pahinga. Wala siyang pahinga dun, wala siyang day off. Nandun ako wala magagawa si Tita.
Pumayat
VIP
na.
ako dun.
Hindi pumayat na Kuya Manji.
Oo, sabang payat. Sabang pagod din.
What's cooking?
Hmm.
You shouldn't have tried me.
Aba, nagyaya yung isa.
Got it.
Clean up.
Oh, hello.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Daguting. Akala ko sino nagaya. Akala ko kayo.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Ako, no. Napod ko yung stream nila, Carmel. Ay na. Pupustahan na po.
Oo, ganun sila. Wala lang si Gabi kasi naglalaro si Gabi ngayon.
Kasi Gentwell.
Sa SMG. Wasak nga sa'yo.
Pag tumatayo si Carmel, crispy pata time daw. Nakakagat daw.
Okay. Whenever you're ready.
A trap.
Game.
Time to dance.
Sige, teka.
Parang may napanood rin akong stream nun eh. Yung ginagago siya lagi sa comment. O lagi naman siyang ginagago eh.
Oo, pag umatayo. And kahit di naman.
Ayan. Hindi daw siya kasya sa 1x1 picture.
Diba, ang dami nanonood kay Armel
Kakampi sila eh.
Nagtitripan siya eh.
Magkakampi rin sila. Sila Puko, DJ, Palos. Tapos kalaban nila, din, mga pro. Pero mga Bisaya. Katrash talk din nila yung mga Bisaya.
Taranta din.
This video is
Siguro ko pa rin pinaka-opal dyan eh. No?
Mm.
Kung hindi nga nakuha ni John Will yung visa niya, baka daw si Papi pumalik.
Ano?
Yung si John Will sa SM, kung di naka-visa, si Papi papalit.
Ah.
Kaya yung coach ng Secret, yung coach nila ngayon, nakarano na eh. Naka-ready na eh. Tsaka si MC nasa SMG. Kaso gulpi sila.
A Rosamine impression?
KMG. Notes.
Kasi na-yoke kalaban nila.
I'm trying to think of something Rosamine would say.
Oo, mga Bisaya
She always
to,
goes like,
sinayoke.
What do you mean?
Gago, sino yun?
Sa sa Polaris ata si Yoke.
Yummy. Rosamine sama desu wa? Oh.
Gago. Tumanga. Takin ng toss talk yan. Si Scamberlo.
Ay na, nagpupustahan pa yung mga ng 1v1 mid SF eh.
Oo. Yan eh, wala silang makontent.
Pero puta.
Sino kaya ang bago nilang mga lineup sa rival? Wala na si Kipi eh.
Kasi Arbel. Alive.
Depende kung pipitawan na siya ng secret. Naisip ko nga baka si TJ. Galing ng Earth Spirit. Break lang.
Sino to si
Si Mac, alam ko kasama din sa Asian Games yan eh, kaso natalo sila ng Kyrgyzstan. Oh, may-
After rin kasi. Tinago ko ng Muerta.
Hindi.
Binago tayo ng Raid King, puta.
Oo. Tanong ino talaga ng puta.
Nag-fountain dive pala yung hayop na yun.
Oh god.
Hindi ko napansin eh. Tangin niya. Wala sa sarili yung puta.
Gusto lang man-throw.
Oh, sure win na yun eh.
Natalo kayo?
Ano siya ng talan? Nung YAP. Ano na yun? Talanan siya ng talan mag-isa.
Ah, okay. Akala ata niya old patch eh. Kaya 5v1.
Tapos tumaba na si Muerta. Wala na. Hirapan na.
Gago eh. Pidberta charity siya eh.
Ikaw na lang nag-load ka na, Grunch.
Ah, puta. Hindi nyo naman sinabi. Kala ko kwentuhan lang. Tangin.
Pero isang oras
Kaya,
pa
kaya, kaya. Tangin ang ano yun. Tawag na sa hayop na yun. Nakalimutan ko yung sasabihin ko.
Pida.
Putang ina, di na nga tumaba yung Cardel sa mid eh. Assassinate lang ng assassinate ginawa eh. Puta.
Oh gago. Dalawang palo ko lang yun eh. Pag
Binawag ko na ng todo. Puta, yung Muerta naman pinakain.
tsaka ano rin yung ditch. Ganun. Nakadepensa pala. Ako kasama palagi yung Muerta.
Nakabantay no. Oh, tara, putang ina.
Game.
Good.
GG.
2 picks.
Nakausap ko si Lala Jex, parang gusto ko magpasko sa Sorsogon.
Oh. No problem naman.
Hmm.
Yan pa namin.
I mean, kita lang tayo ano, kung di ako makakasabay sa inyo or something.
Nilipad kami nun. Binan ko si PA.
Ay, nakabaan na ba doon? Dilaw na ako. Ay, hindi.
Ako po, putang ina, may Raid King na naman ako nakita.
Binak ba yan?
Hindi. Ninerf yung mga gumagamit.
Puta-mita.
Putang ina, nag-mid pa siya.
Ay, gago ban si ano, Nature's Prophet. Pagamitin ko.
Mid Raid King?
Gagano ba yan?
Bahala siya. Ang
Turo. Turo ko naman.
Sige naman, Podwin pa nga lang. Bad trip. Hindi ako maisip.
Hindi ako makakain.
Ay, di naman siya kumuha. Ano lang.
Kuha ano boy, blood grenade.
Ako kumuha.
Hindi kinuha yung word ni Right King ah. Bigyan ko na lang siya ng word from
Ako na.
Ikaw na? Oo.
Mas mahalaga kay Luna may ano.
Hindi, nasa-isa eh. Akin na lang to.
Sino kasama ko?
Ako. Ikaw na magbibigay?
Ako, baka may word ako.
Ne, si Jack. Sige, ako na.
Ay, ikaw na, G.
Hindi ko naman kailangan sa offline.
Tayo, mga BB duty na si Aris. 5 months sana.
Sana magaling to. Kaso, high school pa ako uling nakakita ng Raid King na mid eh.
Turbo naman, pre. Alay mo na.
Kaso yung mag-farm mid ka. Hindi ka makapag-farm.
Anong gagawin nung level 6 na Rezo na rush? Tangin na baliwan ko.
Okay.
Uy, kontik ka.
Sige ka na. Sige, thanks.
Tuntuhan kayo dyan ah.
Tulungan ko yung ano.
G, take mo.
Ako na.
Okay. Nice, tatlo. Ah, gusto ko.
Overrating.
Bakit?
Nagpahook.
Bobo nga.
Detay.
Deny. Tangina mo.
Deny mo daw.
Block mo nga, pre. Nice. Okay na yan. Nice equilibs. Putang ina mo ah.
Nagsaw ka.
Ngayon, hindi ko na deny.
Okay lang yan. Ang ina mo ah. Ano? Oh, di ka daw makalin ah.
Iikot to.
Pupula
Puta
ko.
mo. Putang ina mo. Ba't tinaway mo yung baby ko? Baby cakes. Babae yan. Tangang ina mo. What the
Oo nga, akala ko nga baklain.
Na-deny mo ba yun?
Huli yan. Sayang. Oo.
May blood grenade ka?
Wait lang.
Blood grenade
Bien.
mo. Putang ina mo, inutil.
Pero,
Di ba ka muna, agre mo. Pre, oh.
nice kill.
Ay.
Yan, nakaslow lang yan. Kaya mo yan.
Pull ka, pull ka.
Nice play, nice play.
Sige, wait lang. Buhay lang.
Pero may prutas yan.
Nice pull, nice pull. Gago, nagpahata ka naman kay ano.
Ten seconds yung ano, tombstone.
Yak ko, inapoy natin. Mamamatay talaga yan.
Nice play.
Ay, gago mo gano. Ito. Nalak.
Nag-healing ward? Bakla?
Bakla, gago. Sayang.
Baka muna tayo. Dito tayo sa para
Sige.
po. Wala rin ako.
Wala si Padja.
Pingi 200. Thank you.
Sino to?
Yeah, play natin.
Jagger. Ay, shit. Sorry.
Let's go.
Wala akong mana.
Yeah.
Saan galing to?
Umikot. Nagano, hindi nagsabi yung ano.
Random hook ah.
Uy, umutangkin.
Kilig mag-spam na ano to ah.
Kailangan pa
Pero
madinay.
wait, wala ako niyan. Yan, nauna ka. Okay na yan. Fuck, slow.
Uboy oh. Uy.
Sige.
Okay na, yabang. May taga-igib. Wag, level 6 na pala yan.
Sige lang, di niya ako mahabang.
Nakayo yung disc.
No? Ayan this early. Okay.
Nag-proc eh.
Sige. Nice one, Vic.
Ay, sayang.
Ang
Yes,
ina mo, alam mo, di kita papalagan.
Ito. Yan naman to. May ano ako may tombstone ako.
Wala ano, Juggernaut.
Okay.
Pa-level ka muna.
Lika dito, Vic. Kill kita. Sa'yo na rin yung tango.
Yeah.
Nagde-reward. Teka lang, G. Medyo kulang tayo.
Go lang. Yun yun akong go.
Okay, dito na ako. Okay, heal na ako.
Teka,
Kaso-
pag hinuk ako. Antay lang. Okay. Kaya ako dito, okay lang. Nandito
May
sa
manood.
sa bot.
Okay,
Wala na dito. Mayon na.
Uy, napatay niyo dito.
Yung mid natin. Ginugoyo nung ano.
Hindi, with siya yung guguyo.
Tulungan ko to.
Wala kang support B, mag-farm ka.
Wala sa bot ah. Wala muna ako.
Mapat pala sila dito.
Tulungan niyo yung mid. Wala na tong ano.
Ibaba ko naman nata siya.
Hindi siya nagbabak.
Ay, hindi siya.
May reso pa kasi. Nice one.
Asa! Kunin ko na lang.
Tulungan natin to. Yan na ako. Nice one.
Gago dinikit na, sayang. Nag-slow, sayang.
Ando yaw sa
Kaya na.
bot. Tita.
Ay, sorry. Sumobra ako. My bad, Benji.
Pangay na. Binuhos sa akin yung ano eh. Binuhos sa akin yung skill eh. Si Crunch. Okay. Tata,
Yun na. Nice one.
Wala Yornero ah. Diffusa lang puta, kabaklaan.
Cold na ano.
Sina? Yornero?
Oo.
Padyan
Ayun, sunog ang mana ko.
TP ako top. Ingat kayo, Wick.
Wag, wala akong mana.
Eto ako. Low. Low branch. Ay.
Wag na.
Nagka-farm yun dito. Nevermind. Tulungan niya tong ano. Kung kaya niya. Wala akong
Bakit
TP.
kaya?
Wala.
Sayang. Pwede ka lang kumakancel yun.
Oo, hindi maka-cancel talaga.
Ayan, fake lang pala yun.
Tara, push na natin to habang busy sila dun sa bot.
Tara, may cart. Never mind.
Yeah, push lang.
Ay, ayaw pumatras ng ano, rating.
Jake, ako tatanggal.
Bad na din.
Swing tayo sa ano.
Not bad na din yung 80.
Yep.
Mid.
Yun lang, natanga pa yung ano.
Tara, tulungan natin. Naka-ags naman na pala si Right Wing. Nice one. Putang ina, hindi na pala kailangan
Sorry.
tombstone.
Okay ba yun, pre?
Nice ano. Nice save moment. Ang daming fort eh.
Yung ano, hindi, kakasira lang natin ng ano eh. Tier 2 eh. Ito pala eh.
Tier 1 item yan.
Yung... Tangina, wala na silang tier 2.
Wala na, oo. Dinanay kanina eh.
Teka, RS kaya?
Arrest, tara. Habang umaga.
Tara, para pabor sa atin. Ito pre, kukunin mo. Tatangke lang ako.
Rush.
Tara. Take ni Ewi.
Oo.
Oo, kuhan. Ako to.
O kaya si Ray Kim, agre naman to.
Ags pa siya. Naka-ags pa.
Yun naman pala eh.
Ako na tangke.
Ako na mga boys. Usog kayo. Kapag at this.
Si Ray King ba may living slot? Never mind.
Go! Ecoms!
Dota sa puli.
Ano?
Baka walang nagpapakita dito sa mga buy na to ha.
Nasa triangle. Ayun! May matalunan lang. Yun! Di nag-spin. Okay. Nice sharp shoot, G. Nice. Tara, pusha natin. Kaya na yan.
May mana! Didi o, Didi! Uy, si Tanga oh.
Sige, ano na lang. Tormentor. Sayang din.
Sige, tara. Ah, hindi pala nakaka-cancel ng Tormentor yung ano, dagger. Tara. Sakto, may skeleton.
Wala na rin ano. Klase lang port. Yeah, nakunat ako. Walang pakialam.
Okay na yan. Back na, pre.
Ano, tier, mid.
Gago, kayo, tawirin nyo.
Okay, tara mid. Tara, mid tayo. Nag-aasim yan.
Mid na lang.
Nakakayamot talaga tong mga alaga ni Benoy, no?
Lakas makaslow eh.
Gago, hindi ako makadagger eh.
Wala silang. May fort pala. Pero, okay
Tara.
lang.
Force natin.
May ult pa na, may ano pa naman siya, may aegis pa naman.
Ages pa ako.
Gigi.
Wala silang magawa oh. Yun.
Tangin ng port yan.
Clutch eh. 12 HP.
Gago! Nasaan na yung karakter ko? Time first! Hindi ko makita ang kota.
Ako rin, ang dami alagad eh.
Nangati sila doon sa Eclipse eh.
Tap naman, wait. Tara, megas na natin.
Tara. Oh. No mercy.
Okay, nice.
Gago, mamamatay ka na ha. Chill ka dyan eh.
Ta.
Gago, tulungan natin to.
Nice one.
Uy, gago, sa iba tumama.
Ayos. Nice
Support
one.
pa lang ako nakita ang Red Bull.
Gusto ko yung hook sa kamatayan nila.
Sino ba hinok?
Si Ewi.
Tama yung
Gago.
Eclipse.
Say.
Okay lang ba? Sali daw si Pori.
Okay daw.
Eh,
Yeah, turbo lang naman.
Di pa tayo sa kabila.
Sige. Lipat tayo sa bala.
pre, ano ba tong Juggernaut? 0-5.
Oo, gago.
Baog ang
Lipat lang sa kabilang server na. Anong pa? Dota.
Saan
or-
yun?
Dota ako,
Yeah,
Doa.
Doa.
Ang pangalan yan.
Anong snack? May kanin pa.
Sino mayaman sa atin?
Pasta?
Si Ewi.
Okay lang.
Kailan naman kayo si Ewi?
Late naman
Ano ba kayo?
si
Early
si
game.
Alex eh.
Early game.
Ay, di ko lang, di okay na comment.
4-5 tong wait game, pero ang lakas.
Ano ba gamit nito?
Maidas.
Bloodthorn?
Oo, di ba ang nakabuff? Kasi
Early ag siya eh.
Bloodthorn lang.
Nakags din ako.
Midas.
Yeah.
Putang na. Midas Blade Mail.
Okay. Dapat nga nag-ags yung report tayo ng rating natin.
Walang utang yun, gago.
Oo nga eh.
Si Pori. Tayo lang natin sa Discord siguro.
Game.
Ayos lang daw siya headphones.
Putang ina. Naka-trickster cloak pala tong hayop na to.
Sino?
Sino?
Si Raking?
Yung rating namin kanina.
Ah,
Lahat ng kahayupan alam eh. Puta.
Story.
para itong yung last game natin, walang na-push na tore natin. Eh.
Pwede pa next game.
Hanggang next game pa yung mga tore.
Build ng rating.
Tangina. Pero di nga marunong yung AA.
Oo.
Hmm.
Hindi marunong mangaras sa puta.
Sa amin, naras na naras yung hook ng hook tsaka ano, bisa.
Beno,
Bueno, okay yan.
tipi lang yan.
Yung Gale nga ini-spam ni Beno eh. Hindi yung ano eh. Hindi yung word eh.
Nice. Mahusay. Baka ayaw niya magkapera kayo.
30 isa rin eh. Minutes off pala yung ano. Stage 2. Ay, day 2.
Ano ba? Mga ng labo.
Tundra Quest.
Sabi ko yung PSG Quest. Ano yun eh?
Hmm.
PSG. LG. Taste.
Sino tong Fudge? Si Cory ba to?
Fudge?
Yung picture.
Yata Fudge. Pero si Core.
Saan? Yata Fudge yan eh.
Ah, Rando.
Marshmallow.
Hindi ko alam kung saan yan.
Akala ko Fudge na nakangit eh.
Wala t-shirt.
Manonood ba kayo?
Oo, ako.
Nag-static yung ano. Shirt. Yun.
Pero yung mga dalawang, ano pa tayo dyan?
One pa
One.
naman yung start. Ritual pa yan eh.
Oo. Sila Snero pa yan. Yeah, man. Dati yung voice line niya. Bibiling ko yan pag yung voice line.
Si Amar?
Hindi, si Snare.
Hmm.
Kaya yung mga voice line sila. Mga voice line sila. Easy money si Pay doon. For sure. Kahit di mo ata kayo bilhin yung ano, compendium. Pwede mo bilhin. Permanent. Kaya mag-voice lines. Ilan hotel, may ano eh, sariling watch party.
Hindi nagyaya, puta.
Ngayon ng Counter-Strike to may
Okay.
Michael Jackson na.
Ah, yung gumigilid.
Oo.
Parang si Ghostface. Sumasandal.
Hello, hello.
Ay, sorry.
Ayun.
Oy.
Sorry, natagalan.
Okay lang, okay lang. Tara, turbo lang.
Tara. Bumili din na kayo ng compendium.
Naku, hindi.
Ang baba ng price pool ngayon ah.
May declared na ba?
1 million ata
Ay.
yung top.
Nasa 2 million.
Mataas pa yung Riyadh ah.
Oo.
Ilan ba dun?
2.5?
Ata or 3?
Basta
Sound.
15 yung price pool.
Total. Saudi oil money yun.
Kaya ganado sila yaturo dun eh.
Baka, naglalaro pa ba yung ano na yun? Yung Saudi Prince? Malaki din ang bag nun eh.
Tangin. Yung bumubuhay sa ano, economy.
Oo.
Tangin na.
Grabe makano yun eh.
Konti lang yung battle na nilagay.
Backbone ng Dota, puta.
Level 50 lang ata daw siya. Ito, 173.
Ano to? Turbo?
Oh, turbo. Kalaban natin, 173. 1/3
Wala
na
yan.
yan ng prize pool, no?
Napulot niya lang yan.
Ano position mo, Pori?
Ano ba gusto mo? Tera, ayusin ko lang tong audio. Iba pala yung...
Kapapan
Kahit ano lang, kahit 4 lang ako.
Okay, ako 5. Ikaw na lang mid G siguro.
New.
Sige, pwede na.
Ano nga mag-change ng speak sa headphone yung sa Dota?
Ako
Gago!
offline. Ako offline ako. Sige, sige.
Okay, sige.
Pwede yan, pwede yan.
Muerta,
Gumagawa ang mga tanga yan.
Tinker.
Gumagawa ng offline.
Muerta na naman.
Tinker?
Kaya naghang yung ano ko, Dota ko. Nasa,
Oh.
nasa na ngayon? Sa loading na ba?
Ano na, line up na.
Post lang.
You summon the summoner.
Di na pupos. Di pa napupos.
Nung dito ako mag-ano, magic build.
Oo, pwede nga.
Naghang yung Dota ko. Dahil restart ko lang.
Magic build.
I go.
Si Grants naman yung physical eh.
Yung physical pre.
Let's get physical.
Ay na, may stick yan.
Na kanino isang word?
Kay Poison. Eh, wala.
Hear
Baka
my
nakaigan.
word.
Gago, nakalatag na.
Okay.
Summoned.
Wala dito?
Dito.
Kunin mo na.
Ewe yung ano. Take mo to. Golden yan.
Okay, 250 din nga eh.
50 golden yan.
Kaka-connect lang, first blood agad ah.
Pupugan agad gusto ng mga tropa natin.
Welcome.
Nag-tombstone agad yung ano eh. Andahin.
Ganun ginagawa nilang yung pag may andaing. Pag kung per first blood dun sa early game.
Garakazan.
Oops. Selena nandito.
Ano dyan ah.
Fiends take you.
May vision sila dito.
Doctor ah.
Dark litany.
Sige, putang ina mo. Ganun sawa.
Hindi ka tawag na dyan ay.
Thank you sa gold.
Diyan ka lang sa tower. May merit dyan.
Time yet.
Legit yan.
Oo.
Okay, buhay.
Tigan ka na.
Play. Slow ka yan.
Putang ina. Mali, mali.
I command it.
Ano ko lang
My
itong truth.
flame lights your trail. of Goroth.
Oopsie.
Ang ina, sakit mo naman, kaibigan.
At my command.
Ito eh.
Wait lang, baka maganda na yan. Gusto.
Okay, nakaslow lang. Ayan yan, na-pull na, na-pop na yung tombstone.
Patay. Thank you.
Avowed.
Na ano nila. No word pala dito.
Zan Korabos Kor Koramod. Indeed.
Mhm.
Fuck! Marunong?
Kaya tago pa.
Ito.
Thank you.
Zan.
Ayan sila.
Full control.
Naka...
Kaya nyo na ito.
Kunako.
Tara, in-slow ko na.
Ay, put.
Patay ako din.
Walang tombstone yan. Yun lang.
Putang ina mo.
Ginagawa.
Wala na, wala na.
Oh, yes.
May naka. Bushwalk. Ay, wala.
Meron.
Sige, bushwalk mo lang. Kahit sino.
Oh,
Ikaw?
eto.
Ay, may
Ay, wala pa akong...
Mablock ko na.
At my command.
Kaya ako na to.
Run.
Galing. Atras na lang, we.
Wala mid.
Bloodied.
Andito sa...
Unbowed.
Kakalis lang sa baba.
Kunin ko lang bounty natin.
Indubitably. By the power of Goroth. Mine.
Uy,
Nice one.
Akyat na ah.
Bakit tinker?
Tinker.
Bakit tinker, we? Ingat.
Oo, marunong yan, marunong yan.
Punta na siya dyan.
sige, men ako. May bushwalk ako.
Dito mo, Lloyd.
By the power of Goroth.
Words.
Ito stop pala.
I command it. Your soul to crush. Indeed.
Maglalagay ako ng word dyan para kita.
Karabos.
Wala si Andayong.
Wala.
Dito dito si Andayong.
I'm under attack. Summoned forth.
Ayun oh, patay oh. Walang SS to.
Putan dito, sandaing.
Yan, yan. Wala pa akong stun.
Fuck.
Ay putya, na-silence pa ako.
Yes.
Ano?
Wala si Lina dito. Wala si Lina dito.
Patulong mid.
Tara.
Yan, punta na si Jigs.
May golem ako. Makalanganan yan, bro.
Wala sa tapa.
Gago, sakit naman ito.
Oh, gago.
My word.
Gusto niya oh? May ano ako, may SS ako.
Kalanganan pa.
Tinker.
Kaya ko
Oo,
i-combo eh.
kung ano nyo.
Kunin niya haste, kunin niya haste. Punta ako dyan.
Ayan, sige, tara.
Ayun na, tama.
Sige rin.
Tara, tara, tara.
Bagsakan ko na.
Uy, walang kahoy.
Okay na yan.
Ina mo ka. Hindi na pa ako hirap dyan.
Kinumit na.
Wala eh. Wala yung top. Ayun na, lang sila.
Oh, yung golem, pamid.
Naklaw eh. Tulong na muna saglit dito.
But you might find something stupid enough to catch your eye.
Magdi-deward muna ako dito.
Indubitably.
Ito oh.
Ito. Oh no. Sayang.
Wag, kailanganin. Nasa baba na yung tinker.
Nandito.
Yung top din na sinisage na.
Apak.
My grimoire opens again to a new page. I come and I command.
Your bottom tower has fallen. Yikes.
Dito. Jungle natin. Madami yan.
Yan. Game.
Kaibigan. Mga ano dyan.
Sige, punta ako.
Ayan na. Puzzle yung...
Tombstone, nag-tombstone.
Ito pa.
Sige,
Tombstone. Nice kill.
To, mahal to eh.
Avowed. I go.
Kailangan mo?
Hindi na. Wala tinker ah.
Tango Grand.
Oh, yes.
Ha?
Tango. Sa'yo na.
Corzan.
try natin mid. Nandito
Dito.
siguro tinker.
Think ka na sa taas, sa taas.
Sige. Try push mo lang mid. Ito, patay na ito.
Tara.
Muerta.
Tara.
Totoo yan.
Try mo.
Ito, kinukulit ako.
Ay, hindi ko na ano. Sorry. Hindi ko na tamahan.
Gago, sakit. Putang ina.
Ay, patay sa golem yan.
Patay sa golem.
Patay doktor, patayan. Sige, habulin lang.
Okay, gapangin lang ng golem. Kita naman eh. Ah. Nice. Buti may vision. Didi oh.
Sige, back lang.
Sino chase?
Ako. Seconds. Yeah, may clips na ako.
Yan lang.
Sige, mag-assess ako.
Nice one.
Nice one.
Nice place, boys.
Hindi, sino kumuha. Gusto kumuha nito. Okay, ito oh.
Check in.
Ay, shit, na-silence ako.
May ano ba yan? SS? Kaka SS lang yan, di ba?
Oo.
Hindi. Wala pa akong SS.
Hindi, si
Ay,
Muerta.
hindi, si Muerta.
At my command.
Push tayo,
Oh,
napatay
hindi.
mo.
Bot, gusto nyo bot?
May dust. May soda ko. Gusto niya.
Double damage.
Kulang tayo. Pero try natin.
Caracas.
Hindi, the word sila.
Which doctor?
60 seconds sa clips ko. May ano siguro. Tayo niya mag clips. Pag magka-flash card.
Ito oh.
Ilo?
Nagawa niyan.
Ilo?
So, yan.
Gago,
Hindi
totoo?
yan. Ilo.
Oh,
Nagsasunbaiting, pre?
Oh.
Push mid, push mid, push mid.
Tara, push mid tayo.
May ano pa ako may... Hindi, matigas to.
Gago, wag yan pre. Wag yan pre.
May ano eh.
Oh, shit.
Ano kayong... Nagdi-dispel siya eh. May earn sana ako eh.
Earn na.
Kapit eh. Yeah, 20 seconds.
Andyan sila Andyan sila
Oh
lahat.
pre,
Takbo.
ingat ah. Nice, nice.
Meron dito oh.
Okay, hindi na yun.
Kunin ko na lang.
Sayang. Push na lang ulit tayo. White bot or top. Babat ako.
May golem na ako.
Avowed.
Nice. Sige, try natin.
Ito may chase ah.
May nag-chase.
Sige, eto si... Ano nga yun?
May golem ako.
Kung nagkilala.
May-
Si Berta. Si Berta kaya natin to. Ano? Ay, may BKB.
Mga BKB na. Mabait lang.
May BKB na pala.
Parang may nakikita ako sa triangle.
Totoo, tinker. Ay, nag-cancel sa akin.
Okay na. Andyan, marami sila dyan ha.
Oo nga pre, dami nga. Utang ina. May vision.
Wala pa akong...
Nice scream. Gago si Witch Doctor. Tumayo sa'yo
Doctor
pre.
na.
Ayan.
Nice one.
Nice one. Take out na.
Ay, nanagano may dagon.
Dagon pala yun. Excuse me.
Madagons na si Sir. Take na lang Winston mo. Sige.
Will be night for all soon enough. Summon.
Second eclipse. May repression din pala ako.
Nice. Ingat, Win. Nandito ata sila.
I command it.
Hindi word
Word
na.
na.
Ano yan dito?
Fear me. Indeed.
Wala lahat ah.
Wala, baka naghahanap yan. Ayan o. Try natin.
Nasa gubat nila.
Pwedeng i-burst din kung sakaling magana.
Wala pa akong ano, offering.
Paano lang pre, pabigay bilang saglit.
At my
Kunin nyo yung mga neutral item pre ah.
hear my word.
Natin
Tara sa baba.
Hmm.
Try natin tong ano, tong bayan.
Wala pa akong ano, offering. Baka nandito na sila.
Oh, hindi na yan.
Pati
Muna
photos,
siguro.
kinukuha na lang.
Wag.
Take na lang bounty. Lapit na Octarine.
Avowed.
Nawala lahat ah.
Oo.
Naghahanap yan.
Ganip ni Suki yan. Sa top isa. Ano, nagka-chill farm lang.
Sino?
Sila.
Nag-BKB yan.
Oo, nag-iipon sila ng BKB para...
May repression naman ako.
Ang ganyan.
Ayan, sa bot. Yan,
Nag-hunting siguro yung mga yon. Hindi na nagpapakita eh.
nasa bot sila. BKB Mjolnir na si Muerta.
Masakit yan pre.
Oo nga eh.
Oh, kanina pa yan.
Tumatama naman
Nag-smoke,
yung
nag-smoke, ingat ka. Nag-smoke sila sa bot. Nag-smoke sila
Pabigay
sa
bilang
bot.
ako saglit mga pre.
Nandito yan? Sa ano?
Gilid-gilid.
Sa gilid natin yan.
Pati palang...
Zam
Hindi.
Karabos.
Nandito yan sa area na to.
I command it.
Ayan, ano?
Ayun na.
Dito nga.
Paalam
Gusto ko na
kaibigan.
namang i-check eh.
Hindi ko na check items nila do.
Pwede mo sa taas.
Ang ina lahat sila may ano,
May.
may pang dispel
By the power of
um,
Goroth.
counter.
Palag!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Nagtitipi si
Nice.
Marta.
Back, back, back! Gago, Muerta daw! Pas ako
Oh.
dyan!
Tower has fallen.
Naka-ano na ha, naka-moonshard.
Well done.
Dito ako, nandito ako.
Under attack.
Tara, andun pala si Ewi eh.
Structures are fortified.
Pag nag-SS.
Summon.
TP ako dyan, pero matagal pa.
Ano, mag-nullifier na lang ako pang Muerta.
Pwede din, ano ngayon, pang disarm.
Nasa tanong sila lahat.
Gagoy, nabaril ako pre!
Sige, tatlo dito sa bot.
Dito ko.
Tatlo sa bot.
May vision ba? O nanguhula lang ang hype na yan?
Sige, pronto kayo. Dito.
Pakita ka lang.
Sige, sige. Parang umalis na yung Muerta.
Oh, umalis na sila. Umalis na. Nandito lang
Pilit
sila.
lang natin tong ano, Tore. Ay, dininay yata. Dininay na. Dininay na pre.
Of evil takes you. Hear my word.
Kinuha nila. Ah, hindi. Tormentor natin dito. Ang gusto niya.
Kaya may narinig ako nagre-rearm dito.
Nandito sa taas si Tinker.
Kamay ito.
Blessings upon a loyal warrior.
Bilis na.
Yan na ako.
Pinasuka mo? Gago, back. Back, G. Masok ko mag-isa dun.
Hindi, nahuli ako ng ano.
May BKB yun, ba't hindi nag-BKB si Muerta? Sige, dito ako, mistan pa ako.
Teka. Puta ka na,
Ano ba?
Deathbird.
Bumuti ka na, ano, tinangkin ng...
Golem.
Golem.
Walang bounce. Okay lang.
Tara, gusto niyo?
Tara, wala na
Wala
akong
yung
golem.
ano nila, yung walang damage, wala yung damage nila.
Ah,
Oo, tara.
Kaso wala tayong ward dito.
ito.
Baka Yan.
Ouch.
Uy, gila ka dyan.
Abos muna.
Baka
Wala.
ako, baka
May
ako,
tombstone dito. Atras na. Alanganin pre, may tombstone.
Oh, layo nyo lang sa tombstone.
Yun, telescope.
Ayun na.
Sniper talaga. Sniper muna.
Okay, pre, chinechepe ko yung mid.
Nice.
Sige.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Jolly good.
Na-reward mo yan na JD?
Oh, na-deward ko yung obs. Pero naglatag sila ng ano. Naglatag ng tombstone.
Indubitably. Unhallowed Goroth.
Gago, warded pala dun. My gosh,
Pataas yun.
what a dodge. Teka lang, tangina nyo eh. Laro-laro lang. Pampustahan eh.
Kita na.
May satanic yung ano. May
20 seconds
tatakbo
pa.
sila dito.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
Palag.
Kaya ko.
Tanginang silence yan.
Bak mo na.
Sakit?
Sakit ng muerta po.
Back.
Kaya ako.
Oh, punat din.
Dagon. Puta nga lang, may dagon pa eh.
Yan.
Dagon pa ibang
Satanic
puta.
yung ano yung muerta. Hindi natin kaya.
Burst talaga gusto.
Here. Pag buhay ko, may refresher. Kaya.
May port naman tayo eh. Well, pero wag muna bigay.
Kung hindi sila pupush. Ano
Ginawa
yun?
yung tormentor natin.
Pang ina, bilis matunaw ng torre.
May Toyota pre. Port na ba?
Oo, work na.
Nandiyan na Tinker G ah.
Buhay na rin kami.
This has no
Gawin na
command. I go.
Ah,
Sa triangle sila ah.
walang BKB ult yung muerta. Dapat
Oo,
go na
abulin
natin.
natin.
Command it.
May smoke ako.
Tingin ko pa CD na yan.
Oo,
Kailangan 60 seconds lang, di ba? O 75.
Goroth.
60. Dapat bilisan natin.
Ayan.
Nullifier na ako.
Tara. Mayroon na rin ako.
Ito, isuwerta.
Go, oo.
Sige.
Clear nyo. Pa-clear lang muna.
O yan.
Puta, lusawa ko, boy!
Oo, tangina sakit yung muerta.
At umuerta.
Dahil,
Ay, ang mayota.
sakit.
Ang inang yan, sakit.
Wala, taba na.
Oop!
Nakasatan.
Back na ako. Uy, tang na may ano dito. Dito may ward.
Data. Sharp.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Hex siguro dapat.
Your middle
Wala.
tower is under attack.
Kaya ka mag shift stick.
Stick kayo.
Nag-refresher na, oh.
Oo nga, naka-pressure pa. Gago, hintayin ko kayo, pre.
Game.
Better next time. Careful out there.
Indeed.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Uy. Nako, patay ka.
Tangin na, nag-tombstone.
Tangina. Tangina, ano
Tulak
ulit?
ka ba? Tangin na. Nagago, sakit.
Aray ko, putang ina.
Gago,
Sakit.
pinatin.
Dahil na.
Aray.
Fun this way.
Ang inang gamit. Ah, naka ano pala to, putang ina. Naka-shard.
Yung sumarta.
Your middle barracks are
Ano ba sure?
May spell.
Lumalakas habang nakaka-kill.
Ah,
Putang ina, ilan na ba yung kill niya? 13.
Spell amp. 26%.
Mag-a-RS tong mga to, no?
Hindi na kailangan.
Para safe.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Gago, hindi pa pala nila to nabutas.
Dark interval. I command it. The coals brighten.
Uy, warded dun, no?
Kakalagay lang yun, ah.
Ngayon lang?
Oo.
Hear my word.
Dito din warded.
Okay.
Push, tas.
Use you at my command.
Sige, ang gago. Kala mo tutuloy mo ngayon dito.
i-ship stick ka na.
I
Na,
grow.
no. Medyo matagal pa na ko.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh, yes.
Your top tower has fallen.
Nandyan si ano?
I'm sure
Tinker?
you feel
Muerta.
just
Muerta.
terrible about that.
Nakita ako dyan. Yung mid pre butas, ah.
Not ready. Kor Karamord. The gyre of evil takes you.
Always watch my walking.
Summoned forth.
Putang ina!
Yari doon.
Sabot.
Yung ano niya, yung laguna niya, yung piercing sa BKB.
Encircling dark.
Wala nang tombstone yan. Tsaka Laguna Blade. Tormentor.
Hindi, nag-split sila. Yan isa.
ba yung Muerta?
Wala pa.
Wala, no? Witch Doctor, mamamatay na.
Kulang pa.
Ayun na, gago. Ayun yung Muerta.
Diyan ako BKB.
Shit, yun naka...
Yan, yun yan.
Tangin. Uy, golem ko.
Wala, GG.
Each. Ayan.
Uy. Sakit, putang inang ano yan? Gunslinger yan.
Kulang lang sa ano, sa control.
Hmm.
Hindi ko rin matamaan ng bushwalk eh.
Nakakarang
Paglalapit.
silence eh, no?
Paglalapit ako, patay agad.
Early ships. Legit.
Yun nga yung malegend ko.
Isa pa, bawi.
Bawi.
Taya, iilang ako saglit.
Excuse me.
Ilan yung ano niya, yung sa profile, yung score?
Yung
Behavior score?
behavior,
Oo.
10,200 ata.
Kaya 10,500.
Green pa. Green pa yun, no? Green pa yun. Mga
Oh,
10,000.
12. Parang yun, dati 10k pinakamataas eh.
12k ata ngayon.
Ngayon 12k na.
Yung alam ko kasi nakukuha tong behavior score tsaka yung communication score. Magkaibang, magkaiba eh.
Hindi rin ako sure dyan.
Ox.
Turbons. Alas 12 na pala, daily check-in na.
Isang buong buwan yung bakasyon mo, JT, di ba?
Oo. Balik ako November.
Sarap nun. Paano mo nagawa yun? Akala ko
Walang bayad.
ano lang, hindi ka binabayaran. Diba hindi kasama doon yung yung Philippine holidays sa kanila.
Walang holidays talaga. Kahit US.
Sarap isang buwan.
Oo. Tagal na rin. Nag-aaral pa ako ng huli kong ganitong bakasyon.
Mag-aaral? Para saan?
Hindi, nag-aaral nung college pa, yung summer vacation.
Tagal na. Anong taon na yun?
10 years na halos.
Your turn to bat.
Mekus.
Ang ina. Ban Muerta. Nasaan yung hype player?
Ilan ka na naman pa?
Bahan mo na.
Seconds remaining.
Ay, gago. Hindi ko na ban si Messi.
Mag-quest ulit ako. Magandang hero.
May quest ka?
Compendio.
Okay.
Kaya napili ko yung yung... Sino ba to? Si Woodwing kanina. Oo. Try ko mag-trend. Hindi ko pa ito nagagamit eh. Kaya...
Offlane trend, pwede.
Pero sa Ford lang ako. Ako.
5 seconds remaining.
Hindi ko pa ito na-practice mag-farm.
Uy! Gago, di ako makapag. Okay. Hindi okay.
Offlane carry mo lang.
Break, wala tayong break.
Pwede ako mag...
Laki ni Clockwork ah.
Silver Edge. Tsaka si Ganesh naman natin, mag Silver Edge at si Ganesh.
Hindi.
Oo.
Hindi pa.
Juggernaut.
Carry sila.
Baka yan yung kanina ha.
Yan, yan.
Kaya team carry sila. Ay, hindi, di Juggernaut yun. Monkey yata yun. Kung ano ba?
Ah, monkey.
Let's go north. No, south. Seconds to
Kaya na
battle.
yung patch na naman.
Me first. Okay.
Running's not as fun as
Monkey ba? Monkey to. Eh, monkey
Ah.
rito.
Ah, nandyan.
Dito nandito.
Okay.
Nag-stand yun.
right there.
Sama ko.
Remember, sportsmanship.
Eh, kunin ko dito.
Yun ako.
Oh, patch.
Ah.
It ain't started yet.
Pag G,
Gusto mo?
Uwi na ako eh.
Pwede.
ito pala si ano eh.
Papunta sa taas to eh. Ay po.
Okay, okay.
Good idea.
Gago, may punch. Putang ina, nahook ako. Okay lang, lakad lang natin.
Ano kinuha ni Orsa ng Furious One?
You.
Hindi. Yung earth shit.
Ah,
Pudge top, no?
Mid.
Mid. Okay.
This way.
That away.
Yeah, Ursa CM. Okay.
When can I hit something?
May
Stopping
monkey.
you.
Monkey baby.
Good idea.
Cause it was mine.
Guess we better.
Ay, dalawa, tatlo dito.
Out of my way.
Ganun kakalakas, pre.
Denied.
yun na.
I saw a thing. Yeah. Don't mind if I do.
May mga dito.
Yep, kinuha lang niya yung ano. Obs natin.
You go first.
Dito siya.
Guess we better.
Yup.
I'll do
Kailangan malayo ako.
Denied.
Sayang. Okay.
Yup.
I'll do legs this time.
Okay.
Yeah, may ano ako. Ang inang slow yan.
Wala punch.
Tip naman kaya niya.
Good idea.
Cause it was mine.
Gago talagang tumapak.
Out of my way.
Hirap na.
Makunat na.
Yup.
Kunin ko lang bounty natin, wait.
After you.
After you.
Is that a squirrel?
Come on. Mine.
Selfish.
Punta mo na ako.
Let's go north.
No, south. Hit the road.
Wala pa rin.
Sino nga mid? Si Pudge, di ba?
Fudge. Oo.
Saan siya? Ay, sa baba, oh.
Wala, bro.
Ay, sa baba. Andiyan siya. Gusto niyo patayin?
Sige.
Right there.
TTP ako kung gusto niyo.
Matras naman.
Wala pa akong... Ay, nandito. Pabalik.
Sige. Tulong na lang.
Can we get a light?
Na mukhang may kaaway kayo
Okay,
dyan.
pre, nagsasayang siya ng oras dyan, oh. Wala naman siyang ginagawa.
Push mo na mid.
I'm looking at you.
Yun lang kita saglit, Uya. Kunin ko lang pang ano.
Something.
Likod ka na lang ng tore.
Wala siyang magawa, oh.
Di ma kasi
Portal ako
pre.
top. Portal ako top.
Tara. Ayun, oh.
Spanish.
Portal top.
Dire structures are
Ayun lang.
Ginawa na.
Haras lang to, pero magbabak ako.
I saw a thing.
Ay, yun lang. Sorry.
Kala ko meron sa likod ko. Wala pala.
Matras, pre.
Takbo lang.
Si TTP ko.
structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Wala ulit pa siya. Wala ulit.
Gusto mo patayin mid?
Tara. Lambot nga nito
Nasa
eh.
dito. Kaya nga, eh.
Bumilid.
Andito siya sa baba.
Sure.
Ate,
Yun, oh.
Number ka dyan.
Taya. May vision ba yan? Wala, no? Eh, takotin lang natin, tapos push natin to.
Nag-SS. Buti siya nakapatay.
Game ka, push natin to.
Wala yung bot ah.
Go lang.
Wala yung bot ba nag-TP dyan?
Okay.
Gago. Anong...
Ayun na. Nasa top na.
Middle tower has fallen.
Bubong puta.
Ay, naisip nun.
Ewan ko, mga trip niya lang ang edit talaga.
Kasi piste.
Kanina pa nagro-Romeo yung hayop na yan eh.
Try natin taas. Ay, andito na. Ay, may ward. Dito siya, oh.
Ay, gago. Puta, sayang.
Kailangan namin tulong dito sa bot. Takbo ka lang, Uy.
Uunat yung ano. Blizzard.
Masyado pa mukha.
One is hitting.
Your bottom tower is under
Gago!
Okay.
Sorry, nasama.
Magic stick.
Wait lang.
No, south.
Takbo, kaibigan.
Ayun, oh.
Yung gago. Alam
Next
sa akin.
point ba? May vision ba yun?
Parang.
Your bottom tower has
Wala
fallen.
naman.
After you.
Patayin natin yan, Jax.
Hindi yan mag-isa, pre.
Yung sa baba, mamaya na siguro. Ang unat yan, eh.
Dapat nga maano rin.
Okay. When can I hit something?
Kita?
Yan, wala pa akong TP, ah. Wala pa akong TP.
Sino yun?
Blizzard.
Good
Fudge.
idea.
Push nila to.
Kaya pala.
Illusion.
TP na ako dyan.
Ito, Crystal Maiden.
Pag
May ors na may ors.
Running's not as fun as hitting.
wala sila. Tara, may SS na ako sa ano. Gusto nyo?
Ito pang result to ah.
Kaya ko lang.
Yun sila.
Ay,
Ay, makunat yan.
Is that a squirrel?
Wala sila.
Diyan na.
Yan.
Guess we better.
Smoke kaya tayo.
Teka.
Right there.
Pwede naman. Meron ako dito sa taas.
Dede-word ko lang to.
Maki
Meron
nasa
sila
bot. Yun lang kita ko sa mapa. Tsaka si CF top.
Chase.
Kunin nyo na.
Haste.
dito. Top oh. CM.
Ito oh.
Yeah.
And... Nice one.
Basta nasa monkey ult
Alis
ka.
kayo dyan. Huwag nyo pansinin.
Patay ko yung dalawa.
Fuck you.
Patay ito. Ito mangkiking patay ito.
Okay.
Uy! Ay, nawala bigla eh.
Nice boy, push pa ko doon, boys.
Nice place, boys. Nice place.
Hindi pa sumasali yung ano nila eh. Yung makunat nila eh.
Buti nga eh.
Ay, whistle back, namatay. Napatay ko yun.
G,
Hmm.
sa'yo na to.
Top tower has fallen. Jolly good.
Saan?
Putang ina yung Lotus. Anak ng puta.
One can
Ayun oh.
Ayan, sige. Asan siya? Ayan, naglalagay lang ako ng mga halaman.
Eto na. Sinipunan na ako. Diyan kayo?
Marami dyan. Hanap. Hintay ko muna yung iba.
Hindi ako
Oh, shower baby!
Mamatay ko.
Unas ka daw ah! Putang ina mo!
Nice.
Back.
Nice.
Wow, SS ni Pachagan na naka-blade mail ako.
Uy, push tayo!
Push natin.
May heal. Papa, pa-heal naman ako.
Dito.
Dugo.
Lapit sa creeps. Wala na creeps.
May grade.
Sorry.
Maiden dyan
Kaya maglalagay lang ako ng...
Iiwasan ni Maiden
Ay, push nyo! Uwi na ako, dugo na ako. Nice. Uy, kapal ng mukha. Rock-rotion pa.
Tower has
Kaya.
Yeah, no problem yun.
showing
Wala naman damage.
How many levels is that?
TY.
Right there.
Inbiro, nice.
Uwi lang ako mga sir.
I saw a thing.
Bot sayang. Na lang.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Ganyan.
Hold on your hats.
Shishiba ako para kay Brisel.
Nag-hex din ako.
Nice.
May ano na din ako, Silver Set.
Silver Edge.
Gago. Si G.
Mga itemization ng malilipog. Gago ka!
Andiyan na siya. Gago. Paalam kaibigan.
Baka dito!
Sa likod niya.
Sa likod!
Urusa.
I got you, baby! Oh, di ba? Nilabas ko?
Sige. May ano ako, may assess ako. Sige, laban lang.
Okay, walang kasama yung CM nila.
Ito,
Ah, nagano.
oh nice.
Diyan ka pa pumuesto, putang ina mo.
Uy, ito pa.
Ito, may pastas. Nice.
Naliguan!
CM.
Ano ka? Ang inuunggoy ka ha, maligo-ligo ka kasi.
Tumas, sumakit.
Ayos ba the bait, boy?
Push na lang natin.
Push na lang.
Asim ang put.
Kala ko mag-isa lang siya eh. Pero okay mag-alala, pero we're
Buti mo.
covered pa eh.
Buti malalapit kami.
Push.
Nagmintis din yung yung malaking titi ni Maggie King.
Gago.
Basta sa
Hindi ko alam
Diretso,
pangalan.
Bottom tower has fallen.
Basta. Kung ano man yun.
Yung staff niya. Okay, natanggal na rin yung Aegis, di ba? Laking bagay din.
Alam mo. Puta na, sunog na sunog.
Hoy, dito.
Tara, diretso. Uy, sino yan?
Makunat na.
Wag yan. Push na lang.
Sorry. Oh.
Ayan pa naman
Wala
ako.
namang inaambag yan sa kupulan nila eh.
Torre, tas yung outpost nila.
Let's
Pwede
go.
tayo mag-torment. Ay, buhay na ba?
Meron bang Tormentor? Pa-check nga.
Sa right side.
Side nila.
Oo.
Oo.
Para manakaw natin. Yun sila.
Wala naman tayo eh. Tapos yung sa side natin, hindi natin pinapansin.
Check ko lang. Up, tara. Go natin to.
Come on Bobby, let's go party.
Sakit din.
Uy, sarap
Ay,
ng
sakit.
libot nito oh.
Sa akin pala napunta.
Oy!
Uy, nice stun. Ano, gangsterin natin?
Pwede mid. Ito, mid. Mag-iisa lang to.
Sige, tier 2.
Yung Pudge.
Ulihin ko na.
Sige, ano mo
Sige,
na.
uli mo.
Kaya mo na yan.
Kaya mo na yan.
Ay, nako. Kaya nga ako nagka-clockwork eh. Main hero.
Up na yung ko. Sheepstick.
Gago!
Ginagawa ito.
Ginagawa dito mga pre.
On the way. Punat mo tangina. Natulak sa labas ng wukong samput.
You're safe with me, boy.
Tata, si Ursa sa likod niya. Si Ursa saan? Naman.
Gago, bagong meta ni Kun ka to eh.
Oo, natapos. Nakailan ng
Tara, iyan na natin to. Katokan na natin.
Ano lang yun, sir? Ano lang yung bracer?
Fort nila. Oy, gago!
Bakit?
Ewi.
Wala ako dyan ha. Ginamit ko lahat ng skill ko dun eh.
Boy, kawi. Never mind.
Oh, saka pupunta ako sa south.
Okay, dito oh.
Yung Ursa nag-BKB.
Gago. Nasiraan
Wala
na
akong
ng
SS
bike
ha.
pre.
Wala akong SS.
Sige, tinapos ko na yung nila. Tower.
Balik ako.
Walang damage.
Ang kukunat ah.
Ano muna mga pre?
Balik ako, makunat din ako eh. Uy, naku po, hindot.
Ano sa kanila?
Nabaliw na pre.
Yan, pinupush ko lahat up eh.
Patay si Ewi. Hindi.
Oo, na okay.
Hindi.
Okay lang. Yung tier 2 mid.
Gago, samahan nyo kaya ako sa top.
Kaya mo na yan.
Gago, wala akong damage. Kunat build to.
Sige. Rotate yan. Ay pala eh.
Hindi ako pinansin mga hayop.
Okay na.
Sterling example of show.
Ano yun? Force stop mo dyan. Gago si Ewi, naku.
Takbo lang, wala silang vision.
I got you.
Kaklash ba tayo? Wala! Riot lang! Nasaan yung
Oh,
character
I'm
mo?
flying.
Uy, lipad ka rin!
I'm flying! Putang ina, I'm flying!
Uy! Uy! Punta ka base!
I'm flying! I'm flying!
Okay na. Tara, push na.
The enemy's top barracks have fallen.
Grabe naman kayo.
Ma-action yun ah.
Whistle back na lang natira.
Ang daming gold ah.
The enemy's middle barracks have fallen. The enemy's middle barracks have fallen. Excellent.
Ay, di pala natin na ano, Megas.
Uy, meron sa top oh.
Kaya lang patay eh.
Nice one.
Ay, sayang!
Uy, okay ka lang? Tunununun, tunun.
Sige, sige, may hex ko tong ano.
Uy, balik ka dyan! Lalaban tayo eh.
Ako.
Nice
I'm
one.
flying! Look at me! I'm flying!
Uy, kumusta kayo dyan? Okay lang kayo? Okay lang kayo?
Pinaliguan sa fountain. Oh.
Okay lang kayo?
Baka mo force stop pet. Nasa loob na pala kayo.
Gago, mapatay pa yun oh.
Lapidation!
Yeah, 10k gold ko. Okay lang.
Pinaglaro ka ng puta.
Walang gem to eh.
Nahabol si ano. Si Pori.
Bawi, binugbog tayo last game eh.
Yes? Yes? I'm flying! I'm flying! Ang ina nyo!
Ayun bata to.
Oh! Oh! Ikaw nangingisay, boy!
Tangina.
Gago, sakit mo ah.
Eh, na, tatlo pa kayo.
O, ares muna tayo. Ito na naman tayo eh. Masyado tayo naliligayahan eh.
Tara. Sabot yan.
Hello! Andito sila.
Baka muna pre. Tatlo kaming patay.
Eh, maglalagay lang ako ng mga puno dito.
Ayong vision.
Tier 4 tokens.
Casual lang.
Casual lang, pre. Nakabang lang.
Kuha kay tier 4s niya.
I'll take that.
Kita ko sa rush.
May rush. Taas. Ay ba?
Putang ina, ogre nagsusolo rush.
Hindi ka.
Bagong natagaan.
Laki ng baboy oh.
Pengen mana. Tayo na pa ako. Mamatay.
Ah, bahala ka dyan, Jex.
Wala. Next na ako.
Baka na lang cheese. Sa'yo na yung yun. Uy, puta, dininay.
Connect mo. Tara, tara. End natin.
Saan tayo?
Pengen mana, Jigs.
Kaya, tapol down
Kaya,
ko pa
patay
lang.
na saan.
Ay, hindi daw. Lotus ko. Kaya na pa ako.
Tara, wait.
Are you ready? Let's go boys, manggagangster na tayo.
May ano ba? Ay, ito pala. May ano. Tormento.
Ano? Ano? Patay natin. Tatuan lang.
Trip.
Mega na ba?
Oo.
Oh, may ganun.
Uy, gusto ko to. Let it go.
Tore.
Ay, mali ako.
Putang na. Ay, nagbigay.
Uy! go! Ano boy? Nanood ka ba Titanic?
Gago na. Tinapos ng trips.
Kala niya mamapatay ako.
Oh, attempting to send match results. High load.
Gago, ano na yan?
Dahil sa TI.
TI oh.
TI time.
Ayan na, meron na naman yung server.
May mga nanonood siguro.
Sa Dota, no? Hindi sa Twitch.
Oo. Parang hindi pa naman nag-start
Pero hindi na ata kasi
Alauna pa yun eh.
event sa Dota nga kailangan ano, dito sa mismo sa Dota. Sa homepage.
Game ko na.
Pwede na ba?
Pwede na. Tapos na.
Isa pa.
Tara.
Gago, makakalaro pa ba tayo?
Oo, sakto yan.
Sa
1
isang
o'clock
puro.
start. Isang
Manonood kayo? Sino
Wow.
manonood? Ano, deep game na to, no?
Nag-live game na ako.
Deep game na rin.
May isa
Pero
pang-
hindi pa nagre-reflect yung ano.
Kakount naman yan. Mamaya.
ma-count mamaya.
May mga manok ba kayo doon?
Wala.
Saan? Tundra.
Tundra.
Ako, China din.
LGD.
O, LGD Azure. Ano yun eh, sponsor na ko kay.
Para may ano. May primo dyan.
Sponsor nga. Sponsor nga nila.
Oo.
Sponsor.
Di ba Archer Raiden?
Oo, lahat yung doon China.
Mihoyo.
Oo.
Hindi. Parang yung laro mismo, di ba? Honkai.
Okay lang ba? Hindi Genshin.
Hindi, hindi.
Oh, kaya pa to ang game.
Napanood niyo yung bug sa, ano, sa Earth Spirit? Laro na
Oo.
Azure? Patawa
Yung
yun,
time
no?
Hindi siya nakagalaw, bong. Parang
Oo,
ilang
hindi siya
minutes ata.
nakagalaw.
5 minutes ata.
Ang ginawa ata, ni-reset, di ba? Parang binalik sila sa base, tapos parang ano lang,
Tambay.
binalik yung mga items nila, gold data din. Pero yung ano lang, neutral item lang yung na-reset.
Reset.
Yeah. Sa Dota 1, pwede ka mag-save eh. Sa
Oo.
Dota 2, walang ganun eh.
Beta pa rin yung Dota to daw eh.
Si Somos.
Oh, si Somnas. Smoke na lang daw siya eh.
Yosi muna. Yosi muna.
Yosin na lang daw siya.
Mukhang pahirapan to ah.
Apple mo rin kasi tayo.
Yung game coordinator. Oh, nag-stop ata.
Wala. Start yun lang ulit.
Nawala. Yung queue.
Party members currently in another game daw.
Si Reggie yan.
Hindi ako.
Hindi.
Baka nasa game na, pero ano lang, mabagal lang.
Ayan.
Ayan. Meron na sa akin.
Sorry.
Trent tuloy ako.
Sa Chumuerta.
Ban ko si PA.
Ban nyo yun, hayop na yun.
Ba niya si PA? Ay po.
5 seconds remaining.
Sige, ikaw naman, G. Sige, ikaw na.
Ay, shit.
Oo na.
Unahan.
Unahan ka, kaibigan. 1 yan.
Offline naman ako.
Offline yan. Yung kasama mo si Pori.
Gusto mo ba mag-forward, JD?
Hindi. 5 ako.
Okay, forward ulit ako.
Seconds remaining.
Pumili tayo.
5 seconds remaining.
Wow, kunat ah.
Makakulat naman. Kaso po, na, PL.
Ay, sakto. May ES tayo.
Buti, kinuha ko to.
Gusto mo mag-mid?
Ako, hindi ako sanay ES mid.
Ampasin mo lang yung sahig.
Ganun lang ba yun?
Yung
Agos to
second, third skill lang.
Oops, brown out.
Okay. Parang carry yan. Carry is.
Oo, rush ads. Naku, may poog na.
Shake it.
Punch na naman.
Oops, nag-freeze game ko. Yep, never mind.
Okay na.
Okay na.
Let's roll.
Sige, try ko mid. Kaso,
Yung mid?
support Razor yan.
30 seconds to battle.
Sige.
Ito na, ako na sa word.
Yung SS na nito ni Spectre, yung ano yan. Yung Ags niya. Yung one ano na lang. Mag-isa na lang.
Ah?
Ay, yung ano? Yung pwede ka na lusot.
Ah, oo nga no.
Yes, indeed.
Baligtad na. Yung Ags na yung
Yung hunt na yung
Hindi ko makakuha to.
Moving.
Yeah, bigyan mo sa kabila. Kabila.
The battle begins.
Gago. Bye.
Buti na lang natakot ko siya.
Forward.
G.
Ah,
Yeah, TP ako sa baba.
Tayo last hit.
sige.
Ayaw mo?
Sige, pwede naman.
Covering ground.
Ang ng Razor to, lumulutang na nga lang. 280 pa yung move speed.
Ah, mid
Kaya ang
sniper.
bagal yun. Pero pag naka-boots speed, sobrang bilis nun.
Hindi, pag naka third skill. Putang ina punch. Ikaw, putang ina mo.
Di pa na-count yun?
Very good.
Okay, kunin mo.
Attack.
Di pa na-count yun, tangang po.
Sorry na.
Hindi na-count yun. Weird yan.
Move it.
Dugo ano? Tangina nito. Sinilang pa no?
Oh, yes.
Sakit. Ito, patay to oh.
Mahirap.
Nice one, baby.
Ako
I
pala
love
patay.
you.
Eh, nice. Napatay isa. Sayang.
Kapatay siya?
Boy ka, G.
Neutral. Neutral nakapatay.
Kaya ako. Medyo naging asim ako dati. Okay lang.
Down you go.
Medyo lang eh. Tinira ko yan para sa'yo, pre.
Quick and crack. The earth moves under my enchantment.
Tangina, kawawa naman tong kalin natin.
Ah, may ganun na si Razor.
Oo, pre! Pina-update ko yan eh.
Tropang Gaben, no?
PL, okay ka lang.
Tangin na, casual cheppy lang.
Agro lang. Life hacks. Oy, maamba oh. Big boy ka na.
Ito sayang.
Moving.
Ang ina mo ah.
Need. Uuulil nyo.
Nice denying.
Oops, bigyan na dito.
O yun.
Thank you. Hindi kumaan.
Hindi mo mata?
Hindi. Kumaan. Kumaatras.
Natakot.
Tara,
Ay,
pull natin
na-deny.
dito.
Na-deny na.
Gago, binalik mo sa'yo eh.
Sige, pull natin.
Move it.
O yan, sapaan kayo.
Forward. Here I come.
Sakit ng hampas ko eh.
Kaya,
Uy, thank you. Hinok mo yung Nurkal.
Gago
Bracelet.
last niya yun.
Ayaw.
Let's shake things up.
May
Deny,
ano, may
deny,
nether
deny.
wart.
Oh yes.
Back mo na, back.
Bzz.
Sakit, sakit.
Yes indeed.
Yamot na sila ang puta. Uy, ba't ka lumalapit? Putang ina mo. Ay, bumalik ka pa? Bumalik ka pa? Ang ina mo. Ayaw mag-hook ang puta.
Asal. Gaan yan.
Patay itong pug na. Pag na ano ko, second skill ko.
Oh yes.
Yan, patayan.
Yes.
Oh, eh.
Back.
Yes.
Sorry.
Okay lang, okay lang.
Nice one.
Level 6 na yun ah.
Gago. Bobo pa rin siya.
Is the path to wisdom.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Up! Up!
Thank you.
Tanga naman itong hayop na to.
Sige, laban lang.
Moving.
Ay,
Patay ka.
Rachel
Gago,
ba?
ang dami!
Ito, patay to.
Apat ang puta.
Base and tremble.
Punta ako ba?
Uy, napatay mo. Okay lang, ayun lang. Biglang dumami.
Tarantado.
Apat, oo. Wala eh, lugi sila sa lane.
Basic bitches.
Yes indeed.
Wala na pala dito.
Gusto mo mag-solo kahit saglit. Farm lang ako.
Gih!
Take nyo mid ah.
Patay ikaw.
Time has come.
Si may
Dito
gusto.
PL.
Yan PL.
Bobo yan, bawag yan.
Oo nga no. Malapit na maka-fury siya, wala pang gamit.
Take mo na lang mid G habang ano. Nandiyan ka.
Sige.
Move it.
Whistle ba?
I'll save this for later.
O, kailangan ng ano dito ah. Great.
There's some zest to this one.
Killing spree.
Mhm.
Yan.
Gago, nandito yung mid.
Gusto kong patayin tong pug na eh.
Your top tower is under attack. I hate
18 seconds pa nga eh. Nga lang.
Watch out. Your top tower is under attack.
Things up.
Okay lang.
I'm under attack.
Orin dyan ah.
Back lang. May echo ka.
Meron.
May assist na ako.
Tara.
Tayin ko lang muna na magkano.
Let the earth quake.
Tara, ito oh.
Kakadikit eh.
Sige, lapit.
Sige.
May may nether ward. Ingat.
Nice.
Wala na patch?
Yung ward.
Ah.
Pera din yan.
Wala na patch ah.
Covering ground. Yes.
Push na yung mid ah. Yan ko, di ko kaya eh. Pamit
Sige, sige.
mid ano.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Yan na ako sa mid.
The time
Kunin ko
has
lang to.
come. Yes indeed. I'm gonna pound you.
Hoy,
Putang
Lock
ina.
mo na.
Sakit naman.
Wala
Ang
akong
sakit
heal.
naman ng hayop na yun.
Sa taas, gusto mo, JD?
Tara.
Pwede natin ano yan.
Thank you.
Lapit ka sa akin. Lapit ka sa akin. Tara, tara. May smoke ako eh. Lapit.
Sa mid isa. Dito.
Tara, tara.
Wala na PL.
Sige, ano mo. Hindi makatakas yan.
Putang niya.
Nice one.
Push.
Dagger up. Next ko na ads.
Yung sniper dito sa likod.
Dire structures are fortified.
TP ako bot.
Wala pa akong TP ah. Yeah.
Tower is under attack.
Mag-portal kayo dito kung kaya.
Tower is
Yeah.
fallen.
Sige, habulin mo. Wala pang pantakas yan. Ay, marami pala.
Apat na.
Apat. Wala akong SS, hindi ako makakatulong dyan.
I-echo ako.
Meron pa. Wait lang. Sige.
Nagigop.
Wala na kami dyan.
Nice one.
Patay itong dalawa sa akin.
Nice.
Sayang.
Nabuhay.
Sayang nahuli sa... Nahook ka ba, Wick?
Hindi, kinain. And then, may ano siya, sino yung nag-force stop? May force stop siya. Lumapit
Si
sa akin.
Si Pudge? Okay.
Dire structures are fortified.
Gago ka? Sayang. Nalangin.
Push tayo.
The enemy
Uy!
tower is fallen.
Bye.
Push naman ni Jeep.
Ano pre, testing?
4 seconds yung pressure ko.
Sige, push lang.
Ang ina pinort.
Sige, ano mo.
Kaya pala, kita pala.
After nyan, back na tayo.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Radiant pa yun, tangina.
Ops, sabot ah. Ingat kayo. Lalayo pa ako. Sniper nandun.
Mukhang magpupush sila sa baba.
Def.
18 seconds pa ano ko. Echo. 5 man sila sa bot. 12 seconds echo.
Sino may pwede bumakline kay Gardel?
Ako.
Hehe.
Pero push lang man natin.
Yun lang.
Yan lang.
The enemy's middle tower has
May echo na ako. Sige. Na-take naman mid.
Punta na kami.
Takbo lang.
Wala na akong tatakbuhan pre.
May agad
Sagad na yun.
Whoa!
Nice.
Ouch! Ang sakit! Putang ina!
Go.
Malapitan!
Sabi sa'yo, agad na eh.
Kakabuo lang.
Okay, kaya na yan.
Okay, tags na. Excuse me. Tipping top.
Gago. Kala ko kalaban.
Oh. Totoo to.
Sige.
Kurig ba yan?
Oh.
Oo, Rick yan.
Thank you.
Yes. Let's roll.
Kapag nasa likod ah.
Better time isn't shaking time and see where they settle.
Saan?
Dito.
Move it.
May pangon pa. Mabait lang.
Dito. Punch. Totoo
Uy,
to.
meron dyan. Ano pre?
Makunat.
Moving.
May Bloodstone nata to. Oo, may Bloodstone. Although may break
Sino?
ako.
Nag-casual assassinate yung sa akin. Cardel.
Doon sila sa gubat nila oh.
Let's shake things up.
Gusto niya? Mag-smoke
May
yan.
smoke.
Totoo yan.
Break! Nice one. Kabreak yan.
Putang yan.
Tip it up.
Eh no? Si ano?
Wala akong mana.
Ah, wala. Si sniper andyan. Ayun pala. Nice! Na-decrypt pa.
Nice dekre. Nice dekre.
Itip natin, itip.
Subukan ako ng mana doon, Kenny.
Thank you.
Buhay naman. Ay, hindi ako. Ito na buhay ako.
Grabe yung Bloodstone, lakas.
Oo.
Ito mo kunat pala ako.
Push tayo?
Tara.
Very good.
Mid.
Kunin ko lang tong bounty nila.
Eh, wala na pala ito putang.
Yes.
Mid.
Ay, may ano? May
Face.
face.
Take niya na. Malayo ako.
Kahit kung magsangyari.
Top pre.
Ingat ah.
Wala akong-
Ingat.
Chant.
Akin na lang to.
For later. Haste.
Tang
Sorry.
ina.
Di abot.
Na-hook.
Wala rin ako mana.
Tebak na lang muna.
Dito ba yung totoong PL?
Round.
Ibitan.
Gate and chant. Moving. Yes. More power to me. Yes.
Rondo. Tangin na pre, ginugupit yung mga puno mo. Tangin.
Yun yung silbi niya, no?
Oo,
May gem.
gago.
May gem sila.
Siguro, kinakagat-kagat niya eh.
May ano. Words lang.
Earth moves under my feet.
Nagko-cooldown naman to eh. Okay lang yan.
Here I come.
Tormentor.
Fisher. Let's shake things up.
Wala nang mutes ah.
Oh, yes.
Keeping top. Ready.
Dito sila.
Yeah, may
Oo. Sino na natin?
ako kay Cardelac siguro.
Huwag tong breezer.
Sige.
Ito may break ako ah.
Yeah, patay si ano.
Nice one.
Arantado. Push.
Sabi sa inyo, may break ako.
Pati pantubos.
Nice play, nice play.
Akin
Si
ba yan,
JD, oh.
Oo nga eh. Umatras ba yun ko dun? pahil pori. Ako pinokus nung Cardel nung pagka-echo ko eh.
Patay naman.
Salamat,
Naliguran.
salamat sa pagpatay. Tara. Rekta na
Push
natin.
natin to.
Punch lang to. Tara, diretso.
Support yan.
Tapos,
Okay, binigay oh.
Hindi, kaya nyo ano yun. Kaya nyo tapusin yun. Wala namang Cardel.
PL nila, di ramdam, no?
Oops. Chill lang tayo. Atras na. Ano na lang tayo, mag-rush na lang tayo.
Yung patch, oh, nagkaabang.
Mag-rush na lang tayo. Oh my god.
Kaya niyo yan, pre! Kaya niyo yan!
Shit.
Sige, JD.
Sakit.
back mo na.
Bak muna, sabi sa inyo, rush muna. Okay, takbo lang.
Ang ina asim.
Testing lang.
Atras muna. Rush na lang muna tayo.
Para di sila mag-DC.
Let's shake things up.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
Rush tayo.
Yep.
Let's roll.
Saan?
Ito, lumiligid oh.
Sa baba.
Covering ground.
Kukunin nila yan. Bili kayo
Outpost,
smoke.
outpost.
Bili kayo smoke.
Moving.
Mag-isa ka lang, Uy, ah. Ingat onte.
Wala pa.
Dito ako sa outpost.
Nandiyan ka pa.
Pwede natin ipitin to.
Nandito yan dadaan.
Patayin nyo na yan.
Paalis na.
Teka,
Pag-isa lang yan.
Maghahanta ako para makita ko sa...
Mamaya.
Ayun.
Umuwi na.
Umuwi na. Rush na lang.
Umuwi na. Sige, rush na. Mag-ward ako.
Tara.
Forward na lang din dito. Hindi sila dadaan yan.
Tayo na G yung ano.
Boom.
Tayo na Aegis lang ako. Gamit.
Enchant.
Pwede naman G.
Okay.
May ecoms.
Nego.
Hindi,
May
smoke.
dala ka.
Let's shake things up.
Gusto nyo top?
May ano.
Ito, PL to.
Sige, mag-TP ako top.
Totoo yun, ah.
Teka. Hindi.
Pwede. Mag-iwalay ito ako mag-iwan. Ako na lang
Tingnan
sa
ko
top.
lang yung outpost ha.
Gusto ako
Ako
i-take
tip
niya.
na lang yan.
Palag ba tayo dito?
Totoo yan.
Hindi kaya. Kaya ba may hunt ba?
Mayroon akong break.
Go niya.
Sige lang, mag-isa pa lang yan.
Boom.
Nice one.
Yung PL yan. Gago.
Sakit.
Hinigop na yan, ah. Kailangan mauna yung pug na.
Back
Yung
na to.
yung sakit na na version back.
Wala pa lang hunt.
Ah,
Kaya wala.
Sakit ang bloodstone.
Dat yung pug na lang, wag yung bristle. Pug na sniper. Yan lang natin yung bristle. Kaso hindi natatarget nga lang yung ano. Hindi natatarget ni G yung...
Walang pantakas tong ano eh. Sniper. Wala rin BKB.
hindi may ano sila pugna.
Oo, yung pug na.
Kanina eh.
May sustain.
Oo. Kanina eh.
Yun lang.
Kaya namatay din.
Tangina.
Ang BKB.
Wala, cooldown. Fuck.
Wala, medyo mahirap yan.
Wait.
Oo.
Meron dyan?
5 yun.
Kaya mo na.
Wala kasi okay.
Back na. Kaya mo, bigay mo na.
Bigay na to.
Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks have fallen. Oh, for heaven's sake. Your bottom barracks have fallen.
Walang totoo dyan ah.
Uy, wag niyo muna na yun.
May word. Kita nyo. Sabay-sabay sa pug na dapat. Wag sa wag sa bristle.
May
Oh, 9 yung pug na.
Pug na
ready
lagi.
mo lang yung stun. Tangina, hindi kasi nakaka-until Decree nun.
Okay.
Nullifier.
Iba, hindi ako mauuna na lang. Oh, yun lang. May vision. May vision dito. Port na to. Naka-DD si sniper.
Ayun nasa backline lang nangihilip.
Kailangan talaga unahin yung pug na. Oops. Denive. Unahin yung pug na. Ignore nyo lang.
may
Ignore nyo lang.
May BKB ako.
Yan, tama yung G. Tulungan nyo si Reggie. Hinihil ni pug na.
Sakit. Patay ako dito.
Nice one.
Decrepify? Sakit ng Decrepify?
GG.
Wala, nahati.
Nakaaganip sa pala tong bristle ba? Kaya pala na
Oo, yung
bilis tumaas
yung
na
duga niya.
bilis ng stacks.
Yun, hindi natin mapatay yung pug na.
Kailangan.
Nag-aasim oh.
May mini vacuum pala yun.
Magmamachine gun yan.
Tatalikod yan dito.
Yun. Ingat sa hook ah. Go na.
Pug na. Nice.
Tangin na. Ilo lang yun eh.
Gago, nasa na yung karakter ko?
Grabe yung sustain ng pogi. Ang
Ang gamit nun? Hugs?
Sino? Pug na?
Pug na. Oo.
Ano yan? Shard ata yan. Yung sword niya.
Medyo throw din yung kanina sa taas.
Hater din.
Mukhang in-game na ata sila.
Check natin yung
Report.
stream.
Report toxic chat.
Report
Yeah.
toxic chat. Matik yan. Para bumaba ang behavior score. Eto, sa home. Drafting na.
Kakasimula lang draft.
Oo.
Oo nga no. Pangalawa pa lang. Pangalawang pick pa lang.
Yes,
Oh, may append, sangging.
like the Grimm's the 4, Pango's your mid.
Pahinga lang.
It doesn't really matter. This isn't information that your opponent can really use and punish. So I think they're just really strong heroes that just play their roles really well. And yeah, I think in the future we're going to be seeing like just a random centaur here, some like shaker, just any of the big action-based cores plus a Grim. Yeah, really
Okay.
nice drafting pattern. But for EG, gonna go down the line with Avenge. Of course, Avenge, very powerful. Damage reduction on the swap. Being able to just move a hero out of their defensive positioning, always good. If your opponent, if your teammates are too far into the fight, just bring them back to safety. And with heroes like Soulbind from the Grimstroke or the Rolling Thunder Lockdown, getting a hero away from that combination can just disjoint that aggression. So not opposed to it. Downside is the hero doesn't really pump out too much damage, so now you need to supplement that with other heroes. And of course, Earthrick kind of doing it already.
Okay, and Dawnbreaker coming out now as well, so if you do want to run this Venge as a 4, this is a very potent lane. Wave of Terror into the Dawnbreaker Hammer, swinging around, doing loads of damage. It's definitely a nice little combo, but Venge also happy to be a 5 as well, so lots of flexibility here. But yeah, I mean, look at the movements on the map that Evil Geniuses can make already.
EG versus
Dawnbreaker, like, they are
Spirit.
very, very mobile. And I think that's something which we'll like to see versus Team Spirit, because Spirit, even if they don't have the best early game, they are so good at just playing the map, about getting your lanes
Liquor.
out, about causing you
Pang
so
feedback.
many issues. And
Mga
it's
alien.
really, really difficult for teams which can't match that tempo to actually finish
Yan,
games
di ba?
against them. So even if you do get an
Kilala ko na.
Kay Reggie at.
example, so one solution to that is
La
actually
paring
this kind of
Artesia.
Spirit Dawnbreaker combo where you have a lot of map presence. It just makes the game easier for you.
Ay,
in some
Tundra
device
Quest din.
things. Ooh. Ooh.
And now we get to see the Bristleback collapse
Yeah.
yesterday, popped off
Ah.
on the Bristleback.
Gagawa niya yung ginagawa mo
wasn't
dyan.
having the best game in his motor, but yeah,
Wala
just
baka
seeing
yung
it on
electric
screen,
pan natin?
it was just an incredible
Electric
performance
pan,
from the off-lane rushing, going for like Vanguard, going for the Ags, and disassembling, getting Bloodstone, buying Lotus Orb, just super in your face, and it just basically felt like another carry to deal with. And I think all the points you're mentioning with EG's lineup, it's very good when you get to dictate the fight you want to be in, right? It's, I swap to save them, I Solar Guardian, okay, we've survived the initiation. Now let's take that secondary fight. And I think Bristleback, he is going to be the hero
Spirit
of
versus
TI
EG.
that doesn't care about the initial entry to a fight. It's, if you, sure, you survived, but my fight,
Ano match?
like 2 minutes long, 3 minutes long. I never have a downtime. If I've got
Sure,
Madness, Fire, and
Spirit,
Quill,
Best of
and I'm not
ano?
broken, I'm running you down. So it kind of
International.
dismantles some of
Best
the
of
main defensive capabilities of EG, because you'd expect Bristol to be the one soaking up that swap, soaking up that Solar Guardian, and then allowing some last pick Yatara down the line to, of course, wreak havoc as well. But yeah, I think Bristleback, Spirit Breaker, Dazzle, these are kind of like the big 3 heroes for me right now in just how they just dictate a game and force their opponent to have to play just
Nanood naman din
differently.
kayo, no?
Yeah, you have to have
Ano,
a plan. You have to have
Tundra
an
Quest.
idea on how to do it. I mean,
Mm,
is
Tundra
that
Quest.
like necessarily important to get the break, or are you looking for control,
Tundra
or you know,
Quest.
what
Ang
are
going
the
na ba?
answers to kind of give
Sure
the
yan,
team
ano. Spirit. Sure yan, Spirit. Medyo ano, EG ngayon.
Spectre?
I
May
would've
na
probably
EG.
said Spectre.
They would be very, very sad.
Sila, ano, mga cholo.
But I feel like that maybe is a little bit too out of left field. I mean, I actually
Tundra.
I still like
Asian-
it, honestly,
Asian
but I
butterfly
don't know if they're
snaking.
going to do it.
Oh,
It is
mga
really funny
Asian.
that Dazzle,
Chinese.
Deathstroke, and Pugna bands are all
Pero,
targeting their mid.
ano,
Yeah,
US
right.
citizen nata siya. Pinanganak sa
Damn
US.
you, Dobson.
The only thing I don't want to see is
I
Zeus.
want
As much as I love a good
Dobson
top
just
from
keep
Zeus, I
it.
think that is too slow for this game.
No, dude. The second you said it, I was like, that's it. That's a guarantee.
No.
Like, okay, but no, you said that, and I was like, but how do they get on the Zeus? Like, you kind of made a bit of a good point, because like I'm looking at this Hooligan AA before they picked the Sven. I was thinking like you could get kind of nasty with a Spectre, but then you're in a bit of an awkward Spectre versus Naga game. But Zeus provides a similar thing there with the ulti, right? Scanning out this Hoodwink AA, it's providing vision for the Spirit Breaker, so he can set up a good fight. Like, their moves out of smoke are disgusting. Like, you're smoked up, your smoke pops, Zeus ults, Spirit Breaker charges one side, Sven ults and jumps the other. And
Yeah.
if the BKBs are up, there's no counter initiation from Tidehunter. That's a pretty scary thought.
I love that idea. I think it's a great pick to win the game. I think we are going to see no rush 20 minutes, and that's why I didn't want to see the Zeus. I think they are going to be AFK farming for a while, which is fine because we have 5 streams going on simultaneously, everybody. So if you want to just come back in a little bit, it's going to be a great time. Just kidding. I promise. Stay here. It's gonna be good. We're gonna love it. Let's see what Quest end up
Ano
taking.
to si TA 2000? Kung Pinoy na tambay ang puta.
I'm so sorry for the chaos, guys. I'm not sorry for the chaos.
Can
Welcome.
they-
Ayun o, mga taga-Okyam.
Wahahaha.
Shaker.
Saan ba?
Where? Welcome to my
TA 2000.
Nice. All right.
Ay, ako. Well, puro bago
I
yan
assume that
dati.
is indeed for
Oo nga, yung mga
the
tropa
mid
niya
here.
ba?
Sa Toby
Tinapon
lang
siya.
ako.
All right, interesting.
Hindi mo siya
Pretty
tinapon.
beefy. No
Parang
other surprises here other than
Ewan lang
I
kasi
guess
siya sa Nick Mark.
Spearbreaker and Snake playing the call. I guess that's not
Ang
that
pipimp lang siya ni puro ng mga
CM's out.
ano niya.
You could definitely try the position
Mga
of
roster
Sylvain
niya.
and be a little bit more
Oo.
aggressive and spammy and stuff, but
Tapos sa MC,
if
dito
you
na
want
sa
to secure
SM.
span a good lane, you're not going to be able to pressure a Naga Siren that hard anyway.
Yeah.
Sa Atalon dito.
I'm with you. I want to see how well they're able to kind of put pressure on the map. If that's something that they're even interested in doing, but I think probably the most pressure that's going to be put on the map is Toby getting a Meteor Hammer, right? Like,
yeah, pretty much.
I don't really see a way
Kaya naka pa sa scene na yun.
that anybody else does much of anything in this early stage game. But maybe I'm wrong about that. Quest have been known to do some crazy stuff. Ludwig Omar might be the X factor in that regard, running around with bushwhacks and trying to set up kills.
And what does Thompson do this game? Does he? I mean, it's versus a Naga Siren, so
Thompson.
are we zip zappy? Are we Manta styling?
Mjolnir Manta?
Zip zap.
I
True Lightning.
Have you played that build much at all?
I've watched it quite a bit though.
I have played a
For
couple of
extreme
games and it's
kasama
very
sila.
fun. I cannot speak to how good it is almost at all. You would obviously be better about that with watching a bunch of people doing it, but
Who know what they're doing? Those ones.
when I play it, I have fun, and I think that's a good place for Thompson to be at. You know, having
I
fun.
don't think I've actually seen Mjolnir though. You just want double
Holy,
lightning?
but
Do you go beyond?
Exactly. Well, it's triple actually because
Yeah.
if you put the static
Teleporter
shell
naman
on
siya.
itself,
Yeah.
all of them.
Here.
All right, you thought through this. This is good.
Well,
It's,
ready.
I'll tell you, one hero who I am constantly checking
He
on
is?
in top tier pops is Hoodwink. I like playing Hoodwink. I think she's really fun. She's one of my favorite heroes I've been added
Oh,
the past few
sino
years.
to?
Right.
She's not that great. There's some players that try and make her work. They just keep attempting it.
Yung
Crit's
matanda.
definitely one of them.
Ano
And
matanda?
Omar's busting
Okay,
out
go.
here.
Oo.
I
Si
think the
Lyrical.
hero is viable, but I feel like she's just worse at a lot of
Si Lyrical
things.
to?
And her more recent buffs
Yung
haven't
kalbo.
felt that incredible. Like she's got another buff now on the scurry, so you get this like higher level 1 buff. So it is a little bit better because you like to keep it level 1 anyway. You get more
Kaya
cast,
na pa ako
you get more
nagsasnap.
attack range, but it's you know, you just gotta hit your spells to feel solid in this hero. And the break this game, it's a little eh.
No, I'm with you. It doesn't feel great. I was looking up real quickly while you were talking at the pick rate and everything else. 4 picks so far on Hoodwink, 15% win rate. And if I'm not mistaken, Quest are all 4 of the picks. They're the only team to have picked Hoodwink, and they have done it every game that they've played at TI so far.
Okay, all right, Omar. I mean, he's 50-50. He's just running it. Fair enough. He's a believer.
A player who gets the longest win streak. I'm gonna go. Nico Skitter. Wait a minute. Stun. Get out of there, buddy. Player with
Gago,
highest
dinuraan.
net worth by 10 minutes. Oh, it's got to be Doom, surely. Number of ancient can't stack by
Agagan.
30. I'm gonna say 21 plus. I think
You're insane.
I think this is gonna be a stacking game. And player with the most Roche kills. Probably Tundra. Pretty fair. You don't think 21 plus?
Lakas na ito
I
ni
think that's
Name.
pretty ambitious.
I think
Oh.
that
Mga ginagamit din
that
kasi niya
is
sa
how you win
pang
this
support.
game, and both teams are just going to try and farm as
Yeah,
much
sanay
as
na siya.
possible. And that's what so much of this game is going to come down to.
Diba?
That
That could happen.
Roaming din naman.
Maybe. But probably not.
Okay.
Either way, we're invading.
Run,
Obi
run.
running in, trying to get a bounty
Oh,
rune.
what?
Ooh, okay. Still get 2 of them apiece. Off to a good start. As looks like Kaori down bottom was able to sneak away and get the D ward. And actually, this is really interesting. Quest are already blocking out multiple camps to make sure that there isn't a creep for Doom to eat.
Yeah, Hero has fallen off a little bit. I mean, he plummeted to one of the worst win rates. Actually, across like top tier pubs, he was the worst win rate by a lot. He dipped into the 30s for a hot second there. And then right after the changes, and then he built himself back up as people started to learn how to play the hero a little bit more. But one thing that stays the same versus these Dooms and Champions and Chens is controlling those creep camps are always going to be so important.
Right.
It's a little bit rough too being a spear breaker, I think, in this setup because you're not going to get so much help from the Doom. I mean, sure, Doom is good in isolation, so you get to leave the hero and you can rotate to other lanes. But it's going to be hard for you to actually bully Kaori if he ever stays too far away from the Doom.
Di ba pag naka-Ags BKB piercing na?
Yeah, he's not going to be able to do much of anything on that spear breaker to keep A from just hucking those snowballs at him constantly, which is pretty annoying to deal with. On the top lane, we haven't really looked at that one all that much yet. Skitter's already taken a good amount of harassment up top, snaking, trying to stay with him, bought a bunch of tangos, and not a whole heck of a lot of regen on the other side. As we do have a disconnect, should be back underway in just a moment.
This is definitely the kind of lane that Hoodwink likes to play in, though. You have an aggressive partner there who has a slow and has quite a bit of damage. It's also someone who plays in the lane the whole time, which I think is really important when you have Hoodwink, because you don't want to be really obvious whenever you're coming in for the play on the Hoodwink. And so if you're playing with certain position 3, it's like really obvious where they're going to go make an aggro play, right? But Ty just sits in the wave, and at any second he might turn with a gush. And so he's just waiting for that moment where, you know, maybe you're close to a tree or something, or you're not going to be able to get out into a good enough position where the bushwhack doesn't come in immediately after. Make it nice and easy. But they're already starting to cut through those trees there as well. And I'm sure he'll be sitting there ready to spam his Quelling Blade if he attempts to go for a acorn shot into bushwhack later.
Definitely. I also like in this top lane too that Snaking already has 4 tangos in his inventory and he's bringing out another set already. Just they're putting as much emphasis as they can on trying to keep Skitter alive, but Skitter, he is not going to oblige. He's going to go down. Toby draws first blood.
No Warcry yet there, Mr. Strength Hero. So Blightstone, Gush, some right clicks. A lot of minus armor early. Getting away from the tower as well, of course, too. Making that nice and easy. So certainly gonna need a lot of that. Oh my goodness, 3-3.
Gago, ano ba yan?
His PC is doomed.
Hello?
There's something wrong with it.
Sir? What's going on there?
He looks, he's not moving. The camera's not frozen.
Yeah.
Maybe he's frozen.
It looks like he's, you know, working some stuff out. It could be like a sound issue or something every now and then. That's a bit of an issue. Or he's yelling at Skitter. One or the other. Possibility.
How you die in that lane?
Tamarin ka talaga igang yan.
Immediately Snaking passes over some more tangos. He's like, dude, just don't die. That's I love. Wait, I can see. Oh, have you seen this bug?
I had a while ago. I haven't seen it recently.
Oh,
I didn't even know it was still a thing.
Cheater.
Check him PC.
Yeah, that is going to be a problem.
It's because he reconnected. Isn't it because did he disconnect last time? He did, right?
He disconnected a second ago.
Yeah, so I think if I'm not crazy, after these illusions die, isn't it fine? Or maybe he waited for that and saw that they respawned and he could see them again.
Yeah, because I think
that's how it happens, right?
Summoned.
Yeah.
Or these summoned 12 seconds ago. When was the
I'm not. I don't know. It was quite a while ago. I think that's how this bug happens, right? It has something to do with when you disconnect and you come back to the game. You're almost treated like an observer, and then you can see the real Naga.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's what causes it.
Yeah. Well, let's. So. All right. You wanna hit up the admins? You wanna let them know that?
I thought you were gonna say, do you want to type into the? I thought you were about to try and goad me into chatting.
No.
I'm just like L3 how we're gonna make sure he knows.
Okay. You can tell. We ready? You can tell the admin. Let them know. Is it
ready? Is it fixed? I'm sure they're working on it. They know things. They have Owie. Owie knows every interaction.
That's true, but he's not in the room. Trent, you gotta let him know. Come on, tell him. Tell him what's going on.
Trent, fix it.
Come on,
Trent, fix TI.
Come on, Trent. Let's go.
Look, I don't know if it works. I'm sure they know more than I do. They probably know that. Like, he probably waited till he resummoned and could still tell and just said it.
Okay.
Remake
This is way too broken to play the real game. Yeah,
first
they're
person
looking into
skater.
it. Obviously,
Same
we
thing.
cannot continue the game where Doom can see the real Nagasaki. That would
First
be
that no one is,
insane.
yeah.
That would be like
Gnarly.
that would be the
Sino
best
yun,
hero for this
admin?
to happen on.
Ah,
Short of like Storm Spirit, maybe. Like,
Well, I mean, even Storm. What do you mean Storm Spirit?
because you can zip the right one every single time.
Yeah.
It's kind of the same
Oh,
idea.
yeah.
I see.
Blink Doom.
I thought you meant
Kanino?
that you could see the real
parang
Storm
Oh, no,
Spirit.
no, no.
Like
Nung
a
pala
Storm
ako.
Mantis? What the hell?
Wala, nag-DC na si ano.
It's only him. He just okay. So he just can't say anything. That's the fix.
Ito, nara-PC.
Yeah, just leave the game. Should be fine.
Kaya mga commentator ko. Kinikilig yung tumbong.
So everybody, in case you are wondering what's going on, Doom can see the real Naga Siren. It's probably we need to check next illusions. They
Ayaw mo
heard
pa
you,
nun?
Trent. They heard you. So he can see which one is the real Naga Siren. If you've seen this bug before in your own games, what will happen is that there's like a really, really weird. This is the second round that I can see. Oh no. There's like a weird like halo that surrounds the illusions basically, and you can very clearly see which one is the real hero. It's happened to me when I've played against Terrorblade before. He said he
Yeah.
already waited for the second cast. All right.
Yeah, I
Halo
thought
po
so. Yeah. Hi, chat. We're not delayed.
No.
So, well, what's going on? You guys having a good time here?
Dude, you know, I just saw somebody in chat say something.
What's that?
What if Gem of True Sight gave you that vision of which one were the real illusions?
Maybe we could buff it. I mean, the illusion heroes are kind of catching some L's already. I don't know if we need to give them any more. Go play? That's
Dude,
Giga Chad.
That's a psycho.
That's the most Giga Chad thing I've ever seen.
I don't care.
Go play.
I don't care. Run at me. See which one's real. The guy's a psycho.
Asim nito ah.
Just go.
All right, here's the thing. There's no way that they're going to allow them to just go, but TA 2000's winning the mental battle. That's what's happening
That
right
is
here.
winning. Yeah, 100%.
I love that. Well, fun. How's your morning going, Trent?
Oh, pretty well. I had to I had to get up early, get the kids out of the house. I'd take a nap. We were up till 2 a.m. So I only caught a few hours of sleep. Then I'm all groggy getting the kids up.
True.
Send them off. I nap a little bit. Midday nap. I don't want to have one of those. That was pretty hype. And now I'm here.
That's great. I
Yeah,
woke.
how about you?
I woke up. I took a delivery of a bunch of wood to my garage, which is not a euphemism. I am building a gate
Sayang
that goes
kwentuhan
down
to.
my
Parang
driveway.
Papa Bear sa NBA ah.
Oh, chat, you like that? You like that? This guy builds gates.
That's right.
Wala pa lipas
You
oras.
hear that?
Yan na yung sa NBA na yan.
Gates.
I do.
Papa Bear, ano ulam mo
I
kanina?
got,
Ay,
I see what you did there. God damn it. Featuring. So I took. I got
yeah,
20 fence slats that I'm going to use to be as like.
Hindi pa nga sa time.
And then
Oh,
I have
si Benji ah.
2 4x4x10s that are going
Yeah,
to be like the frame of the gate. A
Right,
4x4x12 that's going to go across, but I have to cut with a miter saw down into an angle so that way it can fit in between the 4x4x10s. And
Pay
then
attention. There will be a quiz, folks.
and then I have 2
Woodworking.
4x4x8s that are going to be like the vertical posts that connect that whole gate together.
Wow, this is like Baldur's Gate, dude. This thing's pretty intense.
It is.
It's a thick gate.
But here's the bonus part. Don't tell anybody. Chat, be quiet about this. I ordered the wood, but I also took 2 4x4x8s when I ordered the wood back as fence posts. But they brought the extra ones in on the order, so I got 2 free 4x4x8s. I'm living large, baby.
Oh
It's
my
all
god.
coming up lyrical.
That's abuse. That's bug abuse.
It is.
Oh my goodness.
Much like
Free wood in this economy?
I
Dude,
know.
wood is crazy. You guys know wood has gone like, at one point it was like 3x during the pandemic. That was insane.
it was pretty nuts. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it though, because it's like freedom.
Infinite wood hack. This guy's got lumber. He's got lumber
Itong
hack.
stream natin nga abutin ng
Carpenters hate him.
hapon.
Ha?
Itong stream natin nga abutin ng hapon.
Yeah, so that's what I did this morning, and also
May nagbagba rin
I had
kagabi
some
sa
leftover pie, and so I've been eating.
Oh,
Delaying tactics.
yung kaya
Good
naman.
for EG with this draft.
Kisam.
And if we look at Spectre, of course, when we say
Anong
delaying,
bag
it's all
dun?
going to be about what does Spectre do with
Oh
this
yes,
god that he gets.
itong
And
naka,
it looks like he's going
nakagalaw.
to be going for a blade
Ay, hindi
now.
ko alam, hindi ako nakaroon. Anong group ba yun, B?
The best in this game, I feel, just because of CK having lifesteal, Bristle naturally being quite tanky,
Stuck siya.
Anger not
Yung
carrying.
kinakwento ka din niya before.
But it is a very good farming tool because you get to reflect some of the damage back onto the neutral creeps.
Hindi ko na
So
pala
it's more
mga
of a farming tool, I feel, rather than the I can crush a team fight with it that other drafts might be able to utilize.
Yeah, I mean, from the games I've seen, I think it's built almost every time. Unless you're having like a really good game where you can just run around and kill people, it's, yeah, as you say, good farming tool in combination with dispersion and a bit of safety. Just a ridiculous item at the moment, to be fair. Blade Mail's just kind of silly. You see a lot of heroes building it, which makes me wonder, what is our spirit heading towards?
Yeah.
Pinag ko muna yung
Blade
spirit
Mail for
EG.
himself, most likely.
Looks like it, but he's not
Mga
giving
wala
anything
pa.
away. He's got that magic wand in his quick buy. He's sneaky
The thing is,
bastard.
though, he doesn't have much gold to really give anything away, does he? He's not a very good game so far.
Yeah, he hasn't. So, holding on. There we go. Blade Mail queued up now. Alrighty. That will be what the chainmail's for. The two blade mails coming out, you know, it's an alright combination. Reflected the AoE damage. You know, we talked a little bit before about this kind of group up potential which EG has when they are as 5 men. It is very difficult to bring them down, but Panda, meanwhile, just getting plonked on the head by Yatoro. It's going to be an easy pick up for Team Spirit up on the top side. So it does take over the dire jungle.
Yeah, for the double blade mail, at least it potentially could prevent Lyle from being as free in his spell usage due to the swashbuckle not wanting to hit 2 blade mail targets and put himself in the maybe kind of half HP territory. But still, it's just sit back, hit the creeps, and I think for Spirit though, yes, it looks like they're being relatively passive, but their biggest timing will be at around about 60 minutes. When the shards come in, you throw one onto the Grimstroke, you pick up the shard plus Ags from the Bristleback. I think you can expect Spirit to be looking to make some game-breaking plays in the next probably 5 to 6 minutes. But before that window comes in, I think EG, as soon as they have Haunt available plus Doom, go look for a kill, get a pick, reset. Yep. And then be ready for that inevitable timing. And yeah, they're smoked up right now, but Spirit, they've already played this top side of the map already. They're not going to be lingering here.
You say that,
Spirit actually now re-enters the jungle.
But here's a greedy man on a horse hit, looking to get some creeps. A swap is going to come in time. There's a Doom coming out. There's a Shadow Step. The whole kitchen sink being thrown at Yatoro, and nobody is here to help him out, so he will be falling. Team Spirit, do they want to come and invade and get a bit of revenge for their fallen comrade?
That was very aggressive positioning from the Yatoro there.
It really was. Oh, silence comes out onto Matthew, meaning he cannot use that Celestial Hammer to get himself away, so... Yeah, Team Spirit, they make a trade. Not a good trade, but they still make a trade. Thing is, what do they do when Yatoro is back? Because Doom's going to be on cooldown. Maybe you've got a little bit of a window here to play and start to practice some towers.
I don't think Spirit needs to overreact to too much at this point in the game. Like I already mentioned how important this 15 to 20 minute window will be for Team Spirit. We're talking about going for Roshans, getting their shards, completing the Agnins. Like once all these things come in, then yes, if a Doom's on cooldown, they'll cross the river and keep making those plays. But until then, it's just okay. They killed us, whatever, keep farming up, wait for everyone to be ready to take that fight, and then go for it. And it's why EG feels relatively comfortable so far, because Spirit aren't making just forced errors, right? They're just playing for when can we break EG rather than when we maybe break them.
Well, the first puzzle piece in breaking EG is on its way out as Collapse's Aghanim Scepter now does arrive. And in the middle lane, they're looking for Whisper. Once again, that combination coming down. Mystic Flare doing a lot of work. They'll throw the ultimate down from the Dawnbreaker to try and keep him alive. And Mirror's going to be the one to die in response. A jump in from C-Smile and from Pakaz. Gets them that kill, but Collapse now arrives. He's got this Aghanim Scepter, immediately blows up C-Smile with it. Stun out onto two. Beautiful Link Swirl coming on down. Swap back onto Collapse, brings him under tower. Does he care? It's just going to set him up for another Bristleback. Whisper narrowly surviving that one, and the Bristle will die. What do you make of that one, T?
I'm gonna say what? EG what?
Yeah.
I think Collapse, he got a bit excited, he picked up his Aghanim, he saw the grouping, the potential 3-man Bristleback quill spam with the Aghanims, and instead he kind of just threw it onto a Blade Mail because he gets another kill. And yeah, I think that's kind of a win. Spectre, early game 3 kills, get yourself to a Radiance. A little bit over-aggressive from Spirit there.
Yeah, you know, Bristleback, he had his shiny new Aghanims. He wanted to show it off to everybody, and he certainly did. 2 phenomenal uses of it, but goes down in the process, unfortunately. And now Whisper, he's going to get caught out as well. He's going to be taken out for 30 seconds.
Do you see how Spirit positions now? Like this window that I was mentioning?
Oh, aggressive.
Now they don't care. They're just inside the dire jungle, between the tier 2 towers. And it's like, Collapse, you go be the carry in bot lane. We're just going to run around and click spells and just prevent them from being efficient on their farm.
Bold maneuver, just trying to blade mail the Bristleback. Bristleback doesn't care at all. And in the middle lane, they manage to catch out. Oh, poor old C-Smile again. This is just the cursed lane for him. Every time he turns up here, he just gets donked on.
But it's the mid lane. It's where he belongs.
Yeah. This is my home. 17 minutes in, 5k gold advantage for Team Spirit with his very aggressive draft, and they are executing at the moment. Doing well, putting the pressure, taking over the map, and forcing EG to kind of play their hardest to come back into this. They have been making good moves on EG, definitely showing us that there are teams to be reckoned with, and they can put a fight to Team Spirit, but
He's pinging out the Bristleback. He's dragging his team over for a fight. He wants to try and go for him.
yeah, that's a tricky target. Maybe if he's by himself, sure, but with the 2 supports behind him, that's not really looking very possible, and they'll recognize that and back themselves off on EG, but still, they get them out of that area of the map, so small win in that regard. If they can get the ward, that would be even better.
Yeah, and the important thing here, you see it on the screen, EG, they are the team right now who, if they are to lose this entire series, would be in a kind of elimination spot tied up with SMG.
Yeah.
Today is the day we'll find out who does get eliminated from each of the groups. So EG have everything to play for, and of course Spirit already locked in as first place of the group. So they're kind of playing with a little bit more of a creative freedom, so to speak, in this final series for Team Spirit.
Yeah, definitely. And they only need 1 win, right, on EG, not the full series. Oh my god, C-Smile just gets absolutely bonked. He can't show. He cannot show. And when he's dead, it's really hard for EG to make fights happen as well, so pretty costly, but you know, Doom and Spectre still doing their best to farm up. I mean, Radiant's on the way for Kaz, but I don't know how much it's going to help things at the moment. Things just kind of getting out of control for Team Spirit at the moment.
It's like any way you look, just someone can die, right? Because it's going to be a Shadowblade CK walking at you, either a Pango with a Blink Diffusal, and then just the existence of Collapse. 19 minutes expected to get Blade Mail Radiance. It isn't that bad. The real issue is, where's the next source of damage going to be coming in? Because yes, they can doom someone, but unfortunately for C-Smile, he's only got 6,000 net worth to his name. He's only like, what, 1,500 higher than the Grimstroke. It's for the position for a Spirit. They are kind of lacking that extra piece of the puzzle to give themselves a fight, but I think
and for Spirit, I think it's a perfect build. But if your team's not doing
where he's going for a Lotus Orb, switching off of that Ags, but still, he is
team. It's yeah, we also haven't even talked about this though. We have ourselves the Naga Siren plus AA, so really good to be
going to be a little bit
Balik
disciplined
ako
right
sa
now.
ano.
Most likely, I'd expect them
Spear
to look
EG.
towards Roshan at some point, just to give themselves a little bit more confidence as they sweep across the map of the Dire side.
Yeah, Roche been kind of ignored up until this point, but you know, only 20 minutes into the game, doesn't feel like it. The way Team Spirit are playing as they pick up yet another kill on Matthew up on the top side. That's a crazy thing about Yatoro as well. Like, do you remember how much he was shut down in the early game? He had no game. I mean, he's just been able to play his way back into it.
I think there's like kind of psychological warfare with surely CK can't be found the entire time, right?
Kaya nga eh, gulit niya ako.
He needs help.
Naku, wala naman.
No Dawnbreaker to come and help him.
Oo nga.
He's gonna get brought down here.
Kahit nandiyan pumunta eh.
Yatoro and Lal bring him
Hindi,
down.
kung mahuli naman, wala naman
Take a ton
masyado.
of
Ewan ko lang ngayon
damage
bakit
to do
yun.
that, but it doesn't make a difference. Like as I said, regardless.
Bakit hindi na-on yung
Again, you
ano
know,
mo?
you see the difference there. If they didn't kill Matthew, they would have never made that play. The Matthew's dead. Oh, hold on. They're going for this right now. Grimstroke, he's going to get killed off first. Yatoro, can they find him? Well, he's just going to turn around and fight the guy. He actually drags him into the Mystic Flare, and Yatoro brings down another. Who's looking for whom is the question, and Collapse tries to just blow up the Venge who's TPing out. Bristleback doesn't quite kill him off in time.
EG just not in position to help their Spectre there, and then trying to go for the big players, right? It's okay, they killed our Spectre, maybe they're not ready for us to make a smoke. They just don't have the damage. It is going to be the key story of all these engagements right now for EG. Where is the damage for their pickoffs? They need more time, they need more items, more levels, and Yatoro, he goes from bot to top, he's... Okay, there was a sentry, a random sentry in top lane, and Yataro's dead.
Very nicely done, EG, finding the ways, just holding on. I mean, oh, it's so tough. I mean, the fact they're still killing off like the position commendable, but what can they really turn it into? I don't think it's going to be a lot. And then the moment Yatoro is back, there's going to be no Doom in play. So I feel like they just flick the switch again. In fact, the Team Spirit even turning off right now. They're looking towards the middle lane. Matthew, he's going to show, and he is going to be in some trouble. Silence out onto him, forced off instead. Not going to make a difference. That's a double damage Pangle here. Taking down Matthew again.
The question is, would you take a trade for Collapse soloing a Tormentor to then lose your carry? Tormentor or your carry? Tormentor or your carry? I'm not saying Collapse could have saved the turret, that's not the scenario. It's more, which one's better value? Do you think EG's sad in for a shard? Or are they really happy they killed a CK?
I think just a psychological... You know, killing heroes always
Trip.
It's fundamental lore in Dota. Even if someone's diving your fountain, if you manage to like buy back stun him, even if you've already lost, you're still like, I gotcha.
Yeah. And I think because it's showcasing what Spectre can do. Of course, in this type of game, it'll always be a little bit difficult, but I think in future drafts, future play, like the speed in which you can just appear in a fight, contribute the damage, and then dip back out. 60-second cooldown, scaling down to what, 40 seconds at level 18. That's incredibly potent, and I think Yatoro will need to play a little bit more cautious, not to give away some cheap kills.
Mira sees Panda. He's the first one to fly here. Silence comes out, and Panda is just gone. Now Lal, me looking for the second target here. He's onto Dawnbreaker, but turns around to deal with Seasmile instead. Seasmile's just gone. Oh no, Solar Guardian gonna save the day there. Oh, my poor little Earth Spirit. He's so close to his BKB as well, but just cannot find a way into this game. Like Whisper and Packers, you know, they've been playing some game. They've been actually using their heroes in this one, but Spirit, it's just not come together. Nice. And Collapse is incredibly Roshan now. What the hell? My finest 4 players on Team Spirit. Yatoro dies again for it. Who is the carry of this team? I don't remember, but Lal jumping in onto 2 here. Big stun coming out. Packers held still, but Blade now kind of warning them off at the moment. And Whisper with the BKB as well, also a big threat. Bristleback coming up into their faces right now, but he has got the Aegis, so he doesn't really care about dropping. Matthew trying to TP out, but he gets away on his Doom no longer has a BKB, and for that he's shot down. Death as Team Spirit really start to run them down. And Collapse, I'm not sure he's stopping. He's got an Aegis, he's got a Sange, he's got a Bloodstone. Coming up the high ground, EG, they do force him back for the time being, but Goodness gracious, oh my god.
Ano ba yun na panon? Basta ano yun, stream yun eh.
But found
Parang
finds a
sa
little hidey hole in the
nagpapag siya,
trees.
tapos may isa doon naka-mic naka-voice.
Pwede mo na sila
Dahil na pag nagpuputol ng puno, may tunog na chick.
Perfect
So,
game. Collapse playing his little
Sa-
PvE, going
sa
around,
voice-
soloing
sa
Tormented,
voice
soloing
chat.
Roshan. Meanwhile, the rest of his team's like scrapping through, like, we'll find the pickoffs, we'll find the kills. Like, Collapse is just like chilling, and C-Small is just dying. So many constants in this game.
He was like 30 gold on his BK. He just wanted to take one wave for it.
I've heard you say that so many times now. I'm so close to beat up, but he's dead. Oh no.
In the middle lane again.
Matthew.
Nonetheless, the lap's gonna run down Matthew. Matthew swinging his hammer around. You can swing that hammer all you like, my friend. They put up a good fight, EG, but it is feeling like Team Spirit are running away with that one, and there's not much to be done.
It's rare that I say this, but I feel like EG might actually just be playing for level 25 Doom. And it makes me really uncomfortable. At 26 minutes, I'm bringing this up, but how do you kill Bristleback right now? Yeah, they don't have this burst damage. They don't really have Diffusal or Scardies. But is also dying top lane.
He is indeed. This is a big pickup. It's taken them a while to find it, but Pakas finally falls up on the top side. But yeah, I agree. I feel like maybe that wasn't the plan coming into the game, but at the point they're at now, they're like, we don't really have an option, boys.
Puta, nag-after-talk dun ah.
Dust and find the Skywrath, but it's not going to make much of a difference here. Oh, maybe. 4-star. Yeah, let's get away.
Play this out. And
we have to be past that at this point.
I mean, you'd think so, but there's still some questions about, like, is remake going to happen or not? I guess now that this game is just going to take place as it is. Because, like, anything that happens after this point, it's going to, like, contribute to the idea of, like, do they think that they're going to win more or not? And then it becomes unfair the other direction.
It is kind of crazy that Dota Plus already has them at a big advantage. Double back-to-back kill. That's a 69% win probability for Quest. Nice.
All right, let's remake everybody.
They're just gonna keep spamming it. Voice line next TI. Someone on Tundra. It's time for a remake.
Well, that is pretty huge. I mean, Quest, I think with the draft that they've got and how everything's gone, realistically, there's a way that they can play this and come to a pretty substantial lead with it not mattering that their Naga Siren is viewable, right? Like, that's basically what they're saying.
It's not that often that it makes a huge difference. So, yeah, I mean, they've just decided they really like the position they're in, like you're saying. So, and I definitely agree, especially with how well Earthshaker's game is going. That's got to be the big thing, right? Earthshaker really needs a solid start. And he has one. He also still has a... oh, no, he actually did burn through the Invis rune. Okay, thought maybe he's going to try and set up with something. But he just needs to get some more levels, and he's feeling fine about it.
Meanwhile, Kaori trying to sneak on in and get the Wisdom rune here. Is going to be rooted. They used that a little early, but doesn't matter. Still managed to get the kill, and it's going to be 2 Wisdom runes apiece. Or 1 Wisdom rune apiece, rather.
Yeah, and so far the XP for the Hoodlink looking great after the rotation towards mid. 202 on Omar. I think this is definitely a hero that wants that early 6 as fast as possible. And really all the levels in Hoodlink feel amazing. Right? Every single point of the Bushwhack just feels so much better. Same thing with the Acorn shot. Scurry is also cool, but it's almost certainly going to be your last spell these days.
Yeah. Well, now 7.5 minutes in, and the rotation coming around from 9, wanting to find a jump here onto Noob maybe with Hobson having level 6. Can they connect onto it though? Kaori's still a little ways away, and it looks like they don't feel comfortable going for the play.
9 just speeds, I think, and instead, yeah.
No. Okay, rotating in 1. Omar is there too.
They're doing this on the 8-minute rune, so he just can't get it.
Wow. And yeah, it's up top, it's an arcane. So Omar gets some damage onto 9, but wanting to ensure that Noob gets the rune.
And you have a Naga Siren down here in this bottom lane, a Tidehunter up top, so no real concerns about your supports. You can just rotate wherever they want at the moment. It does free up this bottom lane for the Doom, so I mean, Arcane's Vanguard is kind of fine. Charge mid.
Noob in trouble. Has it. This is dead Noob. Can even save the Zeus ulti. Very nicely played. So
That's he got a little greedy with that Arcane Rune.
yeah, and that should signal that, you know, Ward is up there on the high ground. Probably will see that one taken out pretty soon. But Toby doing his job up top, Meteor hammering the tower, starting to put the pressure on.
The job that he has here. Both offlaners certainly feeling great about it. I mean, as you predicted, the highest net worth in 10 minutes. It's looking pretty good for 3-3 on his Doom.
Ooh, who up top has just dropped Doom down on Toby, who is looking to just walk this one off. The stun is going to be there. Can Meteor hammer if he wants, but doesn't look like that's going to happen. Thompson comes in to clean up.
You know what makes walking difficult? No boots.
Yeah.
Hard to walk it off with no boots.
True.
When Doom just dupes you.
Well, so far, so good. I mean, realistically, now with these next couple
Ice
of
Blast,
minutes,
bottom.
yeah, that's gonna be kill on to 9. So he burns down to the Ancient Apparition. It feels kind of strange, right? Because TA2000's off to a great start, just about to have Midas done at 10 minutes. But there is still like the overwhelming amount of damage that Thompson's gonna have, and then also a 33 Doom that's getting incredibly farmed.
I think Noob is the driver of this game. Like when this Blink Dagger comes out, and then in combination with moving across this map with a Hoodlink and Ancient Apparition, it feels like they're going to be kind of driving up the middle and controlling both of the jungle spaces, while the side lanes are pushed and controlled by Tide and Naga Siren. And like that, it's just be like a little mid lane playground essentially for Quest. They are trying to invade right now on Tundra. See if they can find this Naga Siren. Everyone knows where she's going to be farming. Still level 5 on 9. Snaking has the ulti though. Oh, here we go. Crystal Nova, will it hit? Oh, there it is.
It's a little off. They find the real one.
33, which one is it?
No, they're gonna not be able to chase him down anymore. Up top, Toby takes the tower. Also, I'm just gonna say, if I ever see 33 pinging the real Naga Siren, I have no problem with that at all at this point, right? Like you can't expect
No, it's been
somebody
decided.
Right, you can't expect
100%.
somebody to not take that advantage if it's there in front of you in the game. It's like really hard to try and cut the information out of your head.
I think the admin should be right over his shoulder the whole time and stopping him. They actually had to mute him. That was the condition. He's just not allowed to talk for the whole game.
No talking, no pinging.
He can only use paid talent voice lines to communicate.
Yes, now we're talking. Well, 6-4. And all of the tier 1 towers still standing for the side of Quest. I want to see what this Tidehunter wants to do now. Is Toby gonna just keep farming up this area? Does he try and make a move towards middle eventually to finish off this tier 1 tower?
I think what's great about his life right now is that he's not concerned about this like Spirit Breaker charge, because the follow-up, I feel like it'd be kind of obvious if he's getting followed up on for the most part. Like Doom's kind of showing a lot of the time, so if Doom's missing, maybe they're after him, but they don't really have the damage unless like I'd say maybe Zeus and Crystal Maiden are there and they hard commit like big ultis, and then they just rush mid.
Yeah.
Oh. Nasa Tundra na rin kayo, no?
Does probably it's a little bit less dangerous because you know that 33 is going like the super greed build, has the Midas after the Vanguard, so no like early blink coming out from that at the moment at the very least. But likewise,
speaking of blink,
yeah, this is going to be time to go for it. They're going to smoke up, as you said, as 3, and they're actually going to run to the Tidehunter.
They had a ward too. They know that 9 just moved up here.
Would love to get another kill besides just 9. And
they want a big fish.
They Thompson find it. Thompson's over there. Instead, they go off onto 33. This is a nice kill if they can connect onto him. The Doom comes out, but Toby is there. Move in, find the finish. They will find one kill here. No, denied. Omar got him. Keeps him alive. Ice Blast already connecting onto Thompson. This is a 1v1. Coyote versus Thompson. Thompson's starting to die. He might burn down to the ulti. Barely stays alive as Toby tries to run out now. 9 able to come on in and finish off Omar, and now Toby The last one left, a
Damn.
double for Thompson.
Nabaliktad pa nila yun.
Oh man, it was a high price to pay to get the kill onto Doom.
It was indeed. I
Then
felt
I-
like they
oh,
peeked
no.
over towards Thompson, but I guess they just didn't have the vision. No, it was
Wala pa
close.
kayo rin nila.
Instead, trying to go for 3D. Also, so close to catching him before he's able to get that Doom off as well.
Right.
Look at that. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot. And he's already got his Kaya. He's going to go for the Octarine next by the looks of it here and do what Zeus does best.
It did look like somebody pinged
Jesus.
Thompson. I think that they were already just so committed in on to 33 that, you know, maybe Noob did not want to try and change targets at the last second as he was jumping in, but it was so close to being the moment. 7
Well,
to
I
7.
haven't checked in Skinner in a while.
Yeah.
It's he's catching up to this Naga Siren. Looks like he might have been taking a couple stacks here. He's got Mask Madness, he's got his Echo Saber. And looks like they're feeling all right.
Oh yeah. I mean, he's looking to have a good game for sure. There is still the fact that it's, you know, Naga with the Midas and trying to get towards Manta. Her farm speed is going to be absolutely ridiculous. But you kind of got like this very much tri-core coming in from Tundra, and if they're just left to AFK farm, I don't know how you keep up with this quest.
A lot of it definitely comes down to that assassination trio.
Right.
Hoodwink, AA, and Shaker, and they're kind of chilling right now. He's trying to get some quicker farm towards his Aghanim Scepter. So finishes off the Ogre Club.
Yeah, I think you're right that they need to like go in for, you know, some type of a fight around Noob with this Blink Dagger.
Theory, this is a risky spot to show yourself. Yeah, he won't even.
Oh my God,
he's
Thompson?
too scared.
Holy moly. Thompson was trying to go in for the kill there. He had Thunder God's Wrath, but couldn't quite get the Shaker. Pops for Generation. So
9 doing a big loop around up top there. Grab himself a Lotus. And has an Obs. He's gonna plant it here. Okay. So not super aggressive vision being placed.
Uh-oh.
Considering you've already lost your tier 1 up there, this almost feels like they're trying to set up. Oh, they actually do catch Breeze moving.
This is rough for Toby. Ravage. Try and get away.
Ang inang yan.
And
Good
very
respect.
contained play to not go for more there on Tundra.
I mean, it's so close to the tier 1. They know that it's in their best interest to come and fight this because they could theoretically even Roach.
Find everybody. Ice Blast there trying to take down the Zeus right at the start of this. But it doesn't look like it's going to meet up with the jump in from Noob. That will get him. Fissure connects onto 3, but they find him with Skitter. Skitter moving in. Song of the Siren to try and get Noob out. It might be enough. They've already lost 3 though for the Zeus.
Tundra definitely in the best out of these fights again here. Really cool how they sort of left the Tide alone and they still felt compelled to come up here as Quest and try and force that engagement while you're missing these resources he's already burnt out.
Nagalawang kriminal eh, no?
Another well played one there from Tundra. They don't really mind too much that they're losing tops, and it's okay. We got, like you said, big tri-core. You know, they're all going to be pretty even throughout most of this. Van Brace now picked up for Skitter. And that Courier with the double Void Stones making its way over to Thompson. So, done and done here.
Very farmed.
Oh, sorry. Those are not Thompson.
Oh, no.
Those...
No, those are
three
Doom.
threes. Oh, I'm sorry. Wrong Octarine Core. My mistake. I
Yeah.
apologize.
I mean, 33 is doing a little bit of inventory management right now as he tries to put it all together, get the Octarine Core in, and has the Midas good to go. Yeah, that is...
Heart no longer best friend of this match. Now Octarine Core.
The
All
thing,
right.
too, is like if this goes long enough, 9 is going to get one also. This is a greedy draft from Tundra, and so far they're getting away with it.
All right, solid stuff. Well, the certain heart buyer in this game, though, TA2000, working towards it now, that Naga Siren, trying to tank them up a little bit, but it is a Sven and a Zeus, so There's quite a bit to clear through these illusions.
Yeah. It'll be interesting to see what Thompson's item build ends up being eventually, because I do think that there is some value in that shard eventually. Does have the Kaya already with the Octarine core. This just feels like it's mass spam out, farm up, get incredibly hard to deal with, and then the Boots of Travel next. But time will tell what ends up happening. Omar in the mid as Tundra is going to smoke to the top, trying to find one, but Noob, he's already away.
Hopefully they don't waste Thunder God's Wrath here trying to find him.
Yeah.
Not going to happen this time. Oh, it's Courier, though, with his Aghanims. That's gone.
Nicely played. So 2 minutes without Ags for the Earthshaker. Although I guess he was still, what, 700 gold away or so?
Yeah. Well, the no rush is indeed the name of the game here. How many towers have we lost? One down bottom. And then one mid, one top. Okay, so 3 total towers in 20 minutes. 9 under a ward here.
Ooh.
Oh wow, they just dunk him.
Trying to bring him down, and they get the finish. Skitter going to get hit by the Ice Blast. Omar trying to get away, and he does manage to escape. So they get that easy pick off there on to 9. And Thompson trying to run away. The moment. Interesting. They didn't get the tower.
That was really expensive for a Spirit Breaker kill.
Yeah.
They're immediately going to go back out, though. They are lacking the Echo, but they still have the Ravage. No mobility for this side, though, but they just get the talent on Hoodwink, which feels really nice, getting the cooldown reduction on the Bushwhack. So very likely you can get off 2 if in most skirmishes.
They are smoked as 4, and the call was to get Doom over here in between these creepways, and they're gonna find him in the exact spot that they pinged. They were super ready. Now trying to go off to the side, they instead find 33, but don't think that they can go for it. Another one of these moments when it's the right idea by Quest, but the target prioritization not all on the same page.
Oh, yeah. Missing some skills there as well. Oh no, Kaori!
Oh,
he tried the glimmer
channel,
but 9 on top of it with the sentry. That was sick.
Well played.
Nice try.
More time bot though for TA2000. Hard done.
Glimmer, tapos nagja-Johnny.
And that spin was zooming out of there when Omar went for that play with the Bushwhack. Not even close.
Yeah.
He was just gone. Wisdom Rune is still waiting. Saw them ping it on the side of Tundra though, so someone's gonna slowly make their way over there. Aether Lens gonna be the first choice here for Snake King, so really prioritizing his positioning in these fights. Let's ensure he gets off these good frostbites as well as those Crystal Novas. Very important, both to potentially cancel a Shaker Blink, but mostly versus the Naga Siren Illusions. Slow down all that Riptide damage.
We have seen this a couple of times now from CMs. The like Aether Lens sit back and then has like this mobility stuff too, which is, it's kind of cool. I do feel like there's a way in which you might need to get like Shard or something else, because if Naga Siren Illusions just get it snaking, he's not going to have that many defensive item options at this point.
I mean, he's lowest net worth, so he's a candidate for the Tormentor. And with the ability, like versus Naga Siren in particular, if you're ulting and now that you can use the Shard during ulti, that's pretty cool.
Right.
Very helpful, but Radiant, they will finally get their Roche. I think it's something they've been considering for a while, but now they're at the point where with this heart, it feels pretty good for them. And despite being down 4K, I mean, I think they're in a really good spot. Tundra are definitely of the style that they just need that one good jump from a Sven and the fight can be over, but if you miss that jump and you get controlled up by the song and stuff, you're certainly going to be in trouble. That butterfly as well, super key item coming up for TA2000. You know, he can't evade them with his illusions this game, but he can evade them with some evasion.
Yeah, and that will be like a huge injection of, you know, pushing power to it. Still takes a couple of like seconds for those waves to get shoved out, but the extra agi, you like to see that for the Naga Siren. And Tundra, I think the reality of the situation is that their game plan does not change. They continue to farm. They are building a difference in net worth between like you know, this Sven, Doom, Zeus combo, and then the Shaker and the Tide. And
This right here mid, this is the story of this game, because they're running in blind again, because typically they want to be going for these plays, but they have no vision because Thompson just keeps nuking everything. So you're playing a lineup that's kind of forced to go for these smoke plays, but you never have lingering vision because they're covering with a ton of sentries and Thompson's checking all the pillars constantly.
C9 comes through, breaks the smoke dual scepter with
Done.
them.
Okay.
So they will find the Spirit Breaker as he is caught
daming one charge
completely
dun.
on his own. But Nine doing a good job of, you know, just making sure
Parang
that
naubos
he
mana nun.
is
Going-
in to break the areas where the fight
Parang
will
ubos na ata nung papunta siya dun.
Skinner takes the mid tower too. G1000 kind of chasing after him, but
so
let
fast.
him go.
Running out of there. And Quest just chasing shadows, it feels like. Like, obviously, yeah, you get the kill onto 9, that kind of feels
Oh.
good, but he finds him! Oh, he gets him! Thompson
Oh,
caught, trying to TP out.
Oh,
Can
yeah.
they shut him down here, though? Ice Blast is gonna go
Yeah,
out.
boom.
And
Nice Ice
Megan
Blast.
from range manages to be found, and the Ravage to follow up. It's enough to get the kill. That was so
Aray.
Oh,
necessary,
busang
and
na.
Noob, he played it perfect.
Nice.
Great use of the Aegis. I love putting it on the Earthshaker in this.
Sakit ng
So I
EH.
get really aggressive, take these risks. Down bottom,
Bata naman,
Volcar
sila naman.
catches with the Yules here on
Ah,
Skinner.
TP.
Has the TP with the BKB though, so heading on out of here. But they want to keep this pressure up. They don't really want to come back here right now.
I mean,
You got to grab some more towers.
So that's the thing, right? Like, I think the difference between a Quest making a good rotation or not is if they can actually get that catch. And the mobility of this Aghanim Shaker is winning them these last couple of minutes here. The fact that they get to kill on the Spirit Breaker and then can chase all the way through, huge.
Yeah, and finally having a blink on Tide.
Yeah.
Certainly doing a lot for them. But there is also
may
now a
pilit yun.
Silver Edge here on the
Hindi na
Sven.
niya
So
uulit.
definitely some concerns here for
Hindi
Toby.
mo na siya
You gotta keep an
mapipilit
eye
pag
on that.
ayaw na.
Might get blown up. Perhaps he's not expecting it.
The other thing about this is that, I mean, this style of Dota is something that we've seen from Tundra a lot. If Quest can show a reliable way to punish the like
Papunta pa lang. Madaming
hide,
quest na
duck away,
nakakasalubong.
farm, be there forever, it's really important for the rest of the teams watching.
Habang
But the other flip side of
tumutuloy ka
that
sa
is that when
actually,
Tundra
parang
decide to fight, it's pretty dangerous. They
marami ka
get one.
napupulot eh.
It's only going to be the Ancient Apparition, as it looks like
Yung
Nuke
naiwan
can
mo
get
sa
the separation,
sulog,
although he's walking
naging
eyebrow
alay
right
pa
in
rin.
at 33. Now has to jump away a little bit crazy. Fisher goes out. TA2000 is right on top of him.
Siya maglilid sa
A
ano,
very weird situation in this one.
flaming
Yeah,
fist.
there was also no BKB there for Skinner. It's actually just coming back in 5 more seconds. So potentially a song setup could have happened, but there's no echo for 5 more seconds.
Hunting.
These are all lining up. Oh,
Finds him, snaking, tries to get away, but they get him with the bushwhack and the
Aray,
jump
what
forward.
the fuck?
Quest are playing very fast. I love what I'm seeing from them here. This is what you have to do, because otherwise the Tricore is just going to take over later. They need to take advantage of this.
oh, they baited that pretty hard.
Tangina.
Wow.
He did get
Namadali
the
na
wave,
nila, no?
but
pwede
the next
to
one
ba-
is coming. No one else is able to catch it.
1
Omar even
minute
comes
na lang.
back to make sure someone doesn't grab it.
Man,
Fort pa.
that is big. Quest
Please.
coming in playing with TA2000 on a bugged hero, and it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
First
if
phase,
it's
Naga
0-1.
Siren, and you can see it.
Oh, nandyan siya.
Like, what?
Bagong buhok. Sa Unite na.
Just go.
Si Reggie.
The boss. Oh, baby. Okay, we're back. Vindicator's Axe, Mask of Madness.
Yan pa ba si
Skinner has
G?
entered the game.
Skitter is strong. Yeah, level 20 on
Matulog
Sven
na.
now too. So needing that extra bit of armor, but of course, as you said, the extra attack speed, the extra damage, coming from Vindicator's Axe with the Mask of Madness going,
Yung tatay
it's
niya.
going to be quite hard to deal with.
Sa flashback.
But flip side to that too is no MKB yet, you know, and this butterfly is done.
It's okay, just hit the other people.
Okay, fair.
Yeah. Work some angles, get the protractor out.
What about the Naga? What about her?
No,
though?
you're hitting the other people, and that's killing the Naga.
Oh,
She's close.
okay. Got
See?
it. Makes sense.
You see the cleave's 100% damage, Lyrical.
That's
fair.
Ooh, she's got a sight.
Malaki pa
though.
distance.
That makes things a little harder.
She also has,
You're like one dude.
right.
She's many.
Also, what, 27 armor? Could be a bit of an issue there. A lot of physical resist.
Okay. That's fair.
Oh, time will tell what ends up happening. Quest, another big smoke. They can't have too many more of these left either. They have one more on AA, so need to make the most of this. Will they be able to find somebody? Snake King up on the high ground. They're all grouped for
They have
Tundra.
no vision up here.
They send in the illusions. Find 33. He's stuck there. He's BKB. He's trying to get out. Oh my God, they're right on him. BKB now down. That was
He
crazy.
gets stuck with the 7 collision-sized illusion.
That was nuts. Yeah, and now Quest make the call to go up top
Kinabahan,
and take this tier 2
gago.
tower.
It's such a casual push. It's just the creep wave coming in, the illusion sitting there. Now Toby comes in for the actual meteor hammer.
I mean, you can see Tundra playing together, trying to push on the side lanes, but they do need to come back and deal with this eventually. Illusion spam. I mean, it's not fast, and that is one of the issues. Thompson is doing a good job of holding their high ground, and the rest of the team is cutting waves. Like, this is really good
Looking
for
9
Tundra.
mid. Does he have enough right now to one-shot waves?
Doom?
Oh, okay, no.
Well, they know the real one. They caught her, but it's not going to matter. 33's gone. Skinner shows up, wants to take down this Tidehunter. They still find the Naga Siren, even though she's doomed. I don't know if they have enough to kill her off in time. The jump forward, the stun is there. TN2000 turns it around. They throw out the illusion damage. Skinner manages to burn through them all.
Nope.
Song of the Siren to stop and reset. TN2000
Okay.
TP's out.
Sakit ng Sven.
Wow.
All right, find themselves a win here on Tundra. Punish her, get her out of the fight at the start there, and not quite enough. It was close from Noob, but not enough damage to secure the rest of that fight there. Good backup from his allies coming through. Almost all the damage was just Sven. You know,
Nakadili
just getting
rin
in
pala.
there, actually getting
Kaya
his
pala.
damage off like he needs to. Not being controlled up the side of these fights. Also clearing through that Tidehunter, of course. BK being in his face. I think he even did get the break on him there too. And so just no real hope, and wasn't a good situation to actually pop the Ravage. And the main problem will be if Roche spawns in 10 seconds.
20.
Ooh, 32. Oh, it's quick.
It is.
They, what's that going to be? That'll be daytime, though. Radiant side. They're kind of out of position. Does he hit up the twin gate?
Almost got him.
Oh,
Through.
Skitter hits the twin gate.
He's down
This
here.
is their chance. Yeah, Nine's going to use that to charge down.
Kyrie will see him, though. So they at least know
Wala
that
pa siyang
Skitter's
ano.
down here, and they actually see him running towards the Roche pit, too. So there's no way that this should catch Quest unawares.
Oh, will they look? Will they look? They're going to see the super early side. It just spawned. He's going in.
Oh, man. Quest
Naku,
probably
hindi
thinks they
abot
have more
Quest na to.
time. They have an
Off
ice blast, but they're
sentry.
not throwing it down. I think this is theirs. I think Tundra just get it.
Gago,
here
kada
comes.
sa pakuan kay.
Yeah, they
Oh,
can't. There's no
tangin.
way they get there in time. A quick Roche spawn sets them up to take it.
Ganda naman ng effects.
Papalagan pa nila.
They're moving over.
Hindi na kaya.
Gusto nila yan, gusto nila gulatin.
That's just Aegis.
Sa bagay, habang walang God Strength,
Oh,
pwedeng
they check
palagan.
for sentries and wards. They know that they're not under vision right now. They still want to come in here
Siyempre
on
hindi
Quest.
sila lalaban.
They just want to get a scythe pick.
Hunting, big moment, jump, trying to find one. They get a big no at a time.
CM lang.
Unreal.
Short.
That was so close. He just TP's out. T2000, maybe he's going to find one. Oh, the song. He knew.
Yeah.
He saw him nearby. Can they find him with the illusions?
Oh, does he realize?
Naka-invi.
He's in this.
Ayan,
The
ayan.
Shadow
Oh,
Blade
there
wears
it
out.
is.
Okay, they find him now. Interesting.
Saan ba yun?
The other thing about this
That's why I
TA2000
call him a hacker if I'm 9.
exactly. The other thing about this
Naku po.
TA2000 build that's going to be really interesting as
Boom.
well,
Patay
they
si-
find
Yung
out he's
baited.
gone. Now that he has Hex
Dinom.
and Shadow Blade, and Manta too,
Dinom
for
yun,
that
no?
matter, although less so in that case, he can still kind of get out of Doom, right? Pop items and just run away.
That is so weird, actually.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
For anybody that doesn't know that's watching, that's taking a break from Dota for a while, Doom no longer mutes, so you can cast there. You can use all of your items. You're still
Hindi na pala nag-mute.
silenced, but instead it means that you
Tangina
can't
ba, Dui?
regen. There's no healing.
Yeah.
Which if you've been wondering why your teammates are pinging you when you're
Hindi pwede ka
purifying
magmanta.
flames in on Rubik,
Mukha.
you're
Yeah.
Pero hindi mo
And
di-dispel
you're still-
siguro.
throwing dust on Broodmother, you know, those kind of things. It's tough coming back to Dota after a while.
Wala rin, kita rin yung naka-doom. Kita yung original.
You're putting your death ward inside Chronosphere. It's a hard time.
Oh, that was the Dendi. Oh, he didn't mean to go on that one.
No, that didn't count.
And
Medyo mahirap na to sa ano.
It's only level 18 on 33. It's
quest.
going to be a while before that changes.
Palit ng palit.
Back at the level 25 talent. Omar will get the shard, so has the Hunter's Boomerang.
Great shard. One of the better ones here. A lot of spell damage amp here, as they already have the Ice Vortex. We haven't talked too much about that this game, but in combination with that and the Boomerang, you can certainly lay into somebody.
Sven, MKB done. The wraparound coming, or rather Noob just hanging on to the high ground here.
Kaya may tier 1 pa pala dito.
Skitter walks forward. Ice Blast. Fissure is out. Hoodwink. Connects. Bushwhack. Down low. Almost dead. Force Staff keeps him alive. Meanwhile, the charge goes through. Connects onto 2. Root is there. 9. Not long for this world. As the Thunder God's Wrath comes out, do they decide to go? Tundra seeing their Spirit Breaker friend die in front of them and then have to run away from the Naga Siren Illusions. Skitter's chasing. Wants to get him. Ravage is there. Does he throw it out? Waiting for the moment. Still has an opportunity. Oh, not quite there. The Boomerang connects. Skitter is so low HP, and now Thompson shows up to fight. They pop the BKB on 33 to try and run away.
Walang Nimbus.
Hoping to escape. He pees out and barely going to get away.
They want to keep chasing, though. They know BKBs are popped. They know they don't really want to fight right now. But despite all these illusions fanning out across the map, they can't find anything.
No BKB, but they pressure.
Sink their teeth into these fights, and it's just not quite happening. And again, I keep looking at these networks back out inflated. Like T2000 is strong right now, but eventually this Naga Siren, it's going to be hard to deal with all the cores.
Pressure.
I mean, you can see it too, like when Noob gets caught just for half a second and he gets blown up so fast. Like, he is a strength mid here. He still has 10 armor on Earthshaker. Like, he just dies.
Skitter walks in. Dust is there. They find him. Skitter isolated. No man's land. Hex now onto the CM. They back away. Immediately found the real Naga Siren. But they're trying to run away. Noob walks in. Goes through all of them. Trying to get set up for a good angle. At the moment, they find this Naga. Can they kill her off in time? Ice Blast out. They get her. No more Naga in this one. Omar hoping to escape. Skitter away. Great fissure by Noob. Make sure that Hoodwink gets out. The key kill is that Naga.
Yeah, getting the Doom on top. Just
thanks, Gabe.
I mean, as you said, has the items and everything, but certainly can't fail out the fight if things are looking good. Attempts a Ravage there to try and cover her. But they have the BKB, so Toby is nullified there. And now multiple Dooms ready here from 3-3 as he purchases up the Refresher Orb.
Sa commentator,
and now
parang hindi.
Satanic for Skitter too. Whew.
I mean, so this is the thing, right? Like, in a lot of ways, what we talked about earlier, I don't know if the bug is still going on at all or not for 33, but if it is, you see the finding immediately of the Naga Siren, how big of an impact that can have. It's pretty huge, and it makes these fights really hard, I feel like, for Quest. They have to sort of get that initial jump or find a way to find 33.
Ito na naman.
Skitter, Shadow Blade.
Oh, yo.
They found him.
Toby gets found.
Nicely played. Yeah, they caught sight. Broken, dropping, dead. Gem on the deck.
Wow, really nicely done here. Great use of the Nimbus.
I mean, this might be that time when Tundra starts going into their, like, super duper. Lurking. Finds them. Kyra just gone. Yeah, dude, they are getting picked apart now. The game is really rough.
That's such a bad death, dude. That's a death where you look at what you were doing, you're like, what was I hoping to gain by standing there? I get nothing. Like,
wanting to get away. Another fissure to try and hop out, but 33 right on top of him. Will get with the Bushwhack, tries to get up to the high ground, get some separation, but Omar
kada
will
series may
die.
bug
They're trying to shove out waves, but Tundra just taking it to him.
Kahapon yung ano, di ba? yung roles.
Sinend ni Ewi.
This is where you have to start reevaluating the game plan here.
Putang ina.
From Quest, trying to figure out how do you actually win these fights. I mean, oh, 9. Preemptively pops the BKB to keep controlling.
Song of the
Sobrang
Siren.
sabi.
Very well played. They know which one's the real one.
Gago, wala. Yung uring talaga yung sinasapak, pre.
Fight me. And they bring him
the
down in
rabbit hits.
time. TA2000 forced that staying alive, pulls it back in though, and the Doom comes out in time.
Buyback ka
They
ba?
managed to get that kill, but the illusions, are ripping him apart. Taking him
Kinaya
down
yung
from the
ilo.
grave. Can they find more? 33
Mga
pops it.
tigil.
Refresher backs
Yung
away.
riptide.
Pump fake the Doom, but didn't go for it. All right.
Yes, it's needed.
TA2000 is still scary.
When you can't clear those illusions, absolutely brutal. Noob finding that damage they needed so badly. And they just trade 1 for 1. Not really where you want to be right now for Quest, but he's eyeing up snaking. He's going in. He throws down the
Ano,
leash.
naka-anchor.
He's just sitting there watching him.
Oo.
Gets brought
Creepy,
down in the
gago.
end.
The famously fast hero, Crystal Maiden, now anchored, so she can't escape.
This is an interesting one. 23 to 20, and you sort of see, because like this Sven is having to go for these other, you know, items, the MKB, the harpoon to keep on top of targets. If Warcry is down, you really get shredded by the Naga.
Nako.
That is true as well. Maybe they could find
Tangina.
some dispels for it
What?
as well. I mean, he doesn't have the shard yet, but
Lumutang si ano. Yes.
Thompson
Okay.
just
Oh,
moves
no.
in, tries to get a Fissure to get away, but it's not going to happen. It's somebody else that shreds here.
Nag-dodge.
Thompson.
Natopson.
I think
Okay.
one of the hardest parts of this game too is just as 9 gets more and more farmed. Like you already saw it with that first use of the BKB, they're gonna be able to utilize Thunder God's Wrath and then just stick 9 onto somebody. Because if he's charging through these fights with the BKB versus Tidehunter versus the
Bantayan
Naga
yun,
Siren, it just breaks up the way you want to play these engagements. You also have Hoodwink, who unfortunately doesn't do really anything. 2 BKB targets, Shaker, fairly similar when you're that beefy on the Spirit Breaker as well, and of course AA. Not a whole lot you can do. So 9 is just this like disruptive force in the middle of things. Now a Ninja Gear picked up here from
Hindi mo
Noob,
na-save
though.
yung presets.
Great item for the Shakers.
Sinabi.
Blown up.
Hmm.
Not live very long when the Sven's right on top of you.
I actually forgot he doesn't have a blink this game.
Yeah.
It has not felt that way.
He's been getting a lot done. The way that Tundra control the map, you gotta admit, it's a pretty devastating way to play. It's freaking Thompson. After going for the E-Blade, he's trying to queue up and go for the Dagon next. So maximum zap from the Zeus
Yeah.
man.
E-Blade's just not what it used to be, so you gotta
Solos.
help it out a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Alright, Aghanim Scepter. Who are we giving it to?
I thought that maybe Quest was going to make the run down,
Dragonborn,
but it's going to
bagay
take
pa.
too long.
Are they not gonna give it to Doom? They're gonna give it to 9.
Hmm.
Oh, that's pretty crazy.
Nagbe-blend sa
Alright,
scales.
now look at the net worth.
K9 daw ang puta.
This is a problem.
Hindi, yung commentator ng gago. Kay Spirit Breaker daw ang puta.
Para BKB piercing.
Damn, that's actually so sick for 9 though, because now he can get into his
Okay,
block green and immediately be
parang
crazy
may
strong
barata
with his
dito.
Aghanim Scepter. It's such a big weapon.
Akala ko yung Aegis yung ginagago nila.
Kobe throws the anchor down. CM does have the level 20, but not taking the attack speed just yet.
Best neutrals in the game, by the way, on
Okay,
Snake King.
good.
He has himself Ninja Gear and a pocketed Ogre Seal Totem.
I like that. That's
Oh, he
great.
went for the attack speed talent versus the dead in the water.
I know.
The answer is there.
Dude, I
Let's
was
go.
saying, I did not think he was going to go for it, but he got anchored one time and immediately took the attack speed on CM. That's sick.
It actually feels so good picking CM into those heroes when this happens. Like you're playing against a Phoenix, and then the late game pops, and it's like, yes, I'm valuable.
Oh, the game, steep hill to climb for Quest as Tundra are in such economic just heaven. They are incredibly farmed on everybody. But again, with this lineup, Earthshaker AA, we've seen crazy things before with this combination.
Vision on Omar with the charge here. Cancels out. What do you think about Toby potentially eyeing up a heart next? That kind of surprises me. I guess he can't really make a refresher work with his current item build, can he? He doesn't really have the mana for it.
No. It is a little bit strange. I guess that just feeling, you know, he needs to survive the break from Sven.
Yeah. Man, that seems tough. That's so expensive.
Listen, everybody's buying heart, okay?
It's cool. Yeah, it's true.
The third Octarine core. That's a good point. We've got 2 hearts on Quest, 3 Octarine cores on Tundra. So the new heart, as you will, is seeming to have some pretty good success in this one as Naga Siren finishes the completed Aghanim Scepter.
Reel him in.
They're ready to.
Have you ever seen Reel in do anything?
No. I mean, at the end of the game.
But I'm ready for it. I'm here for when Reel in wins the game.
See if it can happen. Another Tormentor goes down, and Noob is the one that gets it, which is pretty nice. Of course, you mentioned the Ninja Gear before. It would probably help him a lot to try and set up for these fights here. Skidder gets shown in the mid lane, dead in the water. Bushwhack, Snaking saying, I will come help you, and then does not hit the anchor. Meanwhile, they jumped onto 9 and killed him off.
Yeah, I think he was trying to disrupt to ensure that Skidder got out. I don't know if he expected to survive there.
Illusions.
Ay, naku, Diyos
On to 3, but the turnaround is it going to be big enough to do what they can? Doom down onto 1. It's only onto the Hoodwink.
Okay, naligtas, nice.
Do you want to fight this? I don't think you want to fight this.
It's a bit too scary. I mean,
Tayo mo lang mawala yung
still
DS nila.
Oh yeah, they're gonna have to deny Omar.
Yeah. That was really interesting too because it was such an insane situation that he found there on that Sven, but he didn't have his BKB out. He had it in his backpack.
Yeah.
So he wasn't able to really capitalize on that. Otherwise, they might have got like 2 or 3 kills, but he just gets fissured instead because it's obviously a very common play.
Good value nga yun, work, right?
After the Aegis, but one of those rare situations where he probably wishes it had been in his inventory. There's no Echo Slam here as they close in.
Gusto niya
Armor yun, di ba? Tsaka move speed.
Find him if possible.
Toby has gem.
A little bit hard to catch up.
And now it's been so long, you're like, I don't know if I want to fight this guy right now.
I know, the vision. Kaori, smoke's gonna be broken. They see him right away. Stun is there. Can they get him out? 4th staff, keeping him alive. Illusions getting hit. Control on the Sven, and then backing away. So enough to make sure that the AA did not go down.
I like how he still farms the camps on the way out. Skitter's not concerned with his Aegis.
Yeah.
Laki ng HP ang puta.
Feels very strong. He's so farmed. I mean, he almost has Swift Blink on top of everything else.
Si Sven din 4-1.
We've gotten to the point now where it's Naga Siren and then 4
Sasapahin ka
Dire
to
Heroes.
Yeah. I mean, we've been there for a little while. It's a tough game for Quest, no doubt about it.
Nag-ipon pa. Tangina, 9k na pala
Will
pero
Snaking
nito.
ever leapfrog? I think he's near the bottom at least for a while.
7 slotted na nga eh.
Played at CM.
Pwede pa yan mag-ano, Moonshard.
He does have an Octarine core queued up on Snaking after the BKB, so maybe
He's
we'll get to a
ambitious.
4th. Who knows?
Listen, I never thought Snaking was going to win TI, so
That's right.
you know, he can definitely get an Octarine core.
Wala, nag-clear lang ng wave talaga.
Hindi ko alam kung saan si Bolo sa Apri eh.
Staying in this one for the moment. Want to see what the goal is over the next couple of minutes here. Obviously, a lot of room still to grow for a couple of these heroes, but just are they going to be able to get the fights won that's going to give the goal to sort of turn Kaori or Omar into a little bit more scary of a position 4 or 5.
9 using that night vision talent, investigating.
ES lang tsaka na.
The dust can't find anybody. Noob step forward, smoke about to pop, sees it there now, decides to keep going for more, but yeah, Shadow Blade's very good in these late game scenarios. And Thompson, jeez, after getting the gold, now has Dagon coming out to him, and a bigger Dagon coming out to him. Up top, maybe going on to 9. Eul Scepter lift up.
He's so greedy.
BKB.
KB is there. Tries to get away.
Ayun,
Dead in the water. He's pulling that anchor.
Nasa-slow na
Oh,
anchor.
he's stuck up on the
Galing.
high ground. Okay, they got him.
Ayun.
Echo even dropped and they find the kill finally on a 9.
Inala yung pag-asa nila, yung
Yeah,
mag-aasim si
Gold to
9.
Coyote.
Small
yeah,
nila
he gets the final
4v5.
blow, eh? Yeah, it's one of those things where it you can put it on the debuff immune target, like the BKB, and then when it ends, it'll anchor them down, which is pretty cool. So very useful to fight. It's like they don't really want to target it, and then either he intentionally stopped there or it was at the same time. Wouldn't really have mattered.
Right.
But good catch there. Kind of greedy
Hindi
going
ka
for
na
that wave again here from
TP.
9, but he's also been playing very greedy this whole time, which is partially why he's so farmed. So every once in a while you do get punished. He has the Timeless Relic, which is so good on this hero. Even better once you get the Kaya, of course. Keep hamming things up. Omar might be dead. He's in the hot tub. It's a very dangerous spot. Super vulnerable. Just barely gets out.
Running. Drop forward. Sees Skitter. Maybe trying to set up with the rest of the team here.
He can Yules by a tree and then force a BKB maybe. He's like, oh, there's multiple.
Scouted. Find him. Evasion. And
Nice.
blow the siren out. And they kill Skitter. Reel him in. Tries to escape.
BKB.
Gets away.
Wala.
Dude. Boots of Travel
Ayun na.
level 2 are so
Ayun na.
sick for
Actually,
that.
yung alis.
Bilis nung TP
So
niya.
fast.
Bots to.
I think Coyote needs to get Shard too. Because then they have a way to break TPs through BKB with the Ice Blast.
Ags na rin pala ito.
Blast him up.
But even then, like,
Ano ba
it
ginagawa na
happens
Ags
so
na?
quickly because
Nangihila,
such
nang
a short
lalambat.
amount of
Does
time.
that work?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yung net niya may hatak. Puta.
Oo.
Wow, that's crazy.
Tsaka
Why does that
piercing
work?
din yun.
I would have thought it would have
Hindi
been
kayo
cold feet,
piercing.
and the cold feet wouldn't lash because it's
Parang
debuff
harpoon
immune.
shit.
I saw it instantly
Pero
hit,
mabagal.
and it broke something, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh,
I
okay.
could be wrong about that, but I
Only one way to find out.
right. I'm pretty sure that I saw it
Oh.
break, like it was a mini stun or something.
All right, don't look at Omar's next item.
Why? Oh, I love that. I actually love that.
Going Midas?
Yeah, dude. This game, like, legitimately, I feel like could go much longer.
50-minute hoodwink Midas? You say I like that?
I do.
That's terrifying.
I think it's pretty sick.
We'll see. 50 seconds until Roche. That's going to keep it on Radiant's side. That's an Aghanims now. Finished up for the Doom. Already has the Mute talent too, so this Doom is getting better and better.
Oh, so it's real Doom now. Okay, we're back.
We're back, yeah.
Nasa talent na pala yung mute ng Doom.
Quest being here with a relatively quick Roche respawn.
25?
Provide some
Oh,
interesting
25
dynamics.
talent.
Naka-ags na rin si Doom. Ay,
Puta yun na nga lang silbi ni Doom eh.
Man, how to set up for this on the side of Quest. It's so hard to win the Vision battle again because you're dealing with this Zeus. Do they have a gem right now? I have not seen one. Is there one in their base? No. So that is a bit problematic. Oh, sorry, there is on Toby. My bad. Thank you. Observer, help me out. That is good. They definitely need that.
Yeah.
So, I'm trying to win that battle, but Roche is here, and so are Tundra. Ice Blast's gonna come through, but I don't think it's gonna matter.
Gago pang ilan na
Well,
to?
the
Pang
other
apat?
thing is that Sven
Oh.
just bought an Ag, so this one is actually going to go to CM.
May
as
full
they
Ags
are
blessing na
waiting
si
back
Sven
to the
dun.
side,
Superman.
and will just be Dagoning it down.
Matros sila konti ah.
Is it just Thompson as the Dagon?
nagkano eh.
Yeah.
Ice Blast.
Of course, Quest very
May
much
casual
willing to give
clarity,
this
oh.
one up. It is going to further increase the lead that Tundra has built up. As Skitter tries to finish this one.
Punat
Gets it
niya
done.
raw siya ng puta.
Snaking, Ags for him. G's for top.
Took him a second. He's like, "Oh, really? For me?" Well, unexpected here.
Betty wishes he took the freezing field
Walang,
damage
wala
that
yung
one now.
network ni ano eh.
True,
Nagkit
true.
tayo shit.
See?
Si
I
Nagay
have
ito.
seen Noob up
tayo
here
spot.
so often. He's been
Oh,
camping this
wala
spot
siyang
at the top of the map, hoping to maybe like punish someone who comes up for a wave and immediately escape.
Hindi siya
Will it
nag-blood
finally
to.
happen now? Unlikely.
Mga 3
Just
pings
get
niya
it there,
over.
there.
I'm very sad that Omar is
Parang
not
wala
by
rin
Midas.
network.
That makes me very
Silence.
sad.
seemed a little
Mga
ambitious.
BKB sila halos lahat eh.
Talking about.
Wala
How
nga
many
nag-ano sa
levels are you
kanila.
gonna get out of that at this point?
Albert.
I
Mm.
mean, maybe enough. You never know.
Yung
Ano
ilo rin
yun?
masakit eh. Parang baliwala
Trying to
din.
do too, though.
Hindi, para
I
kay
mean,
Sven.
just levels, I assume.
Ah.
That's the only reason to buy it, you know?
Yeah.
Pwede nga si Tide sa ano.
Get into that 25 talent.
Yeah, may Hex
I
naman
think
siya.
would be getting quicker,
Sila.
you know, tier 5 neutrals.
No, there you go. That's actually the play. Will we get
Gago.
there? I
Sa
mean,
pera niya. Wala nang
it's kind
buyback
of feeling
to.
that way, isn't it?
I think a little bit.
Nag-all in.
Sven.
I mean, I think if you're seeing Tundra sit back and
Kanina may
farm with
90
this
siya po
Aegis, we are getting to tier 5 neutrals.
Max ata, tsaka Swiftly.
What do you think the win probability is right now between the two teams?
I would guess like 90s.
Why don't we bring that up here for Lyrical? We do that?
Oh my
Double
gosh.
damage. Double damage na.
Are you kidding me?
Oh,
All right, take
shit.
a look at the graph real quickly. It'll show it.
Pwede na yan matapos.
56% in favor of
Pwede
Tundra,
na yan.
44% in Quest.
Aegis.
It's very even
Yes.
according to Dota Plus.
Dota Plus does not give it a crap about 25k gold lead.
A wise Kuro once said, "Lead doesn't matter if you can't go high ground."
Yep. Kaori, TP's away. Can't find him. Toby shoving out bottom line. TP, does he manage to escape? Yes. And another wave shove.
Tangina, lumagad sa susuto.
Man, after watching Sven TP with the bots too, it looked so
Yeah, yeah,
long.
yeah.
I checked to see if Toby was going to like a tower.
Yeah.
That is actually such a crazy aspect of level 2s in these late game scenarios. And that's a Wind Waker. That's how you know the game's gone too long. The second this item comes out.
Yeah,
That's
dalawa
a
na yung jump one.
Thompson.
Quest of
Oh, yeah. He already has Dagon 5 with E-Blade. Dude, if he gets Ex Machina, can you imagine? And look, the illusions eventually
Yeah,
take that tier 3 tower down. Blink away from Toby, trying to
Toby, though.
escape. They're TPing
Nice
in on him,
Toby.
and yeah, that's the classic. The
Hugs.
33 play.
Oh.
Doom yourself and then TP in. But
Ah,
now,
no.
oh,
He
the
gets the
Siren. TA2000 picks it back
Kuha
up.
yung gem ang po.
No gem for
Tangina
you.
yan.
And then the fissure, the runaway. Skidder wants to take it down.
Wala namang
Bushwhack is
buyback na
there.
Toby.
Ice Blast to follow. In trouble.
Meron ba?
In
May pera
trouble.
ba?
Can they bring him down?
Oy.
Yes. That's Aegis number 1. Fissure about to be back up. They have a little bit of long range control there. The stun comes out. Didn't have his BKB in time. Now finally has it. 33 having already popped the Doom. This is a dangerous position. They have
Meron pa
one
kayo
more
sa hero.
BKB.
Sorry na lang.
No more Dooms available on 33.
Tangina, na-def pa nila.
But with Tide
Walang
Hunter
Tide.
dead, it's enough that, at least for now, Quest
Daily
did not
chase.
want to chase.
Was he preempting a Shaker jump in? Is that what that was?
I think so.
Kaya
That was
ano?
kinda
Kaya
sick.
Avers yung Sven eh.
If that had worked and Noob had hopped into that Doom, that would have been insane.
Yeah.
All right, well, solid coverage. I mean, I guess it goes both ways too. Like maybe like Tide buys back or something crazy. I don't know. But mostly just Noob, I suppose.
They're smoked, hoping to find somebody. And
Bilis na attack speed nito.
this moment of getting
Yung talent.
the Aegis taken out, Skidder, he's going over to the Ancients, and already Noob, they're pinging right
nalaman
where
ko
he's
lang
going
din
to
yan,
be.
ano
They
eh.
killed
Where
off
are
the
the
camp
ops?
already,
Nung
though.
naglaro tayo ng ulit.
It's on Kaori, the Observer Ward.
Trying to move in. Tormentor is
Kaya
up,
pala
but
tinidesyo sa
Skidder,
turbo yung
he's going to
hype
run
niya.
into all of them. TA2000, they break the smoke, they know he's there. Walking
Yan,
in, but he
yan.
walked in
Ay,
the
may
vision.
may shard na
Nikita,
pala.
Nikita.
Oh, they saw
Oh,
him.
shit.
Oh my god. Dude, Skidder, that's crazy they just stood there. Noob walks in again. They have vision, take it away, jumps out. Pops BKB. What is happening?
Tangina.
And,
my nose.
And there we go.
The 57-minute
Nag
minus
BKB?
on Kaori.
Oh, he's got the stones.
Hindi. Hindi naman.
Yung ano
Alright.
is.
Okay.
Omar, you've been given permission. Go buy the Midas. No, he's buying the Aeondis.
I feel like I can open chat up again now.
Tangina.
What's up, guys?
Nag-Midas
Wait,
si AA.
BKB CD. Yep.
Mag-exit.
57-minute Midas.
Mag-exit.
I actually am a little upset that Carrie
para
used the Midas
mag-scale.
right away. Like, see,
Parang yung
cooldown.
ginawa ni Fishman.
Actually,
Yeah, no, he did the math. He's good.
Nag-core na lang nung
will I have-
lagpas
will I
1
have
hour.
two charges when the time it comes up?
Kasi
No,
yes.
you won't.
Oh,
Ay,
one though.
division,
Oh, I
nice.
see what you're saying. Like hold it the whole time.
Echo 9 under
Ooh.
control, brought down.
9.
Dude,
Aray.
they're fighting it back down almost 30k gold, but Quest are finding a way to make this one work. 60,000 net worth on this Naga Siren. 10,000 gold to make. Start buying your
Tangina
other
items
heroes'
nung
moon
Naga.
shards.
Ngayon pa lang nakita na 8 slot. 8 slot na hero.
Nine's just feeding away the kills. He's just getting his greedy farm. He's doing his thing.
Yeah.
He has no cares. He's got his buyback. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're getting the items. We're getting all the items. Listen, like Naga Siren, it's a tough on this hero to get the XP, right? The illusions soak it all. So now will he prep it for the tier 5s?
He's already stacking ancients right now.
Putang
The
ina,
thing
para
is
saan?
that
Buyback?
T2000 also, this is the
XP.
second Midas he's bought this game. He started the
He
game.
bought Zeus in.
Yeah.
Binenta niya yung
That's
kanina.
kind of crazy.
Fissure.
Oh, BKB's
Stun.
there.
Ice Blast.
Okay na.
Catches up.
Reel
The Reelin's too good. He tries to get out of there. Double Doom. And
The Venn
falls for
diagram.
the Siren. Got him caught. No help for 33 nearby as they will turn him into some Swiss cheese.
Tangina, nagagawan pa ng paraan.
Look at the gold. Omar got
20
the last
seconds.
hit.
20 seconds.
Oh my goodness.
All right.
Dude,
He's
Kyrie
got the
used
one
another
charge.
Midas. I mean, whatever, it's fine. He's using the Midas also to get to 25 for himself. That's fair.
No, I'm gonna call it that one. Come on now. We're this close.
Get the items. They are stacking the ancients though. And immediately in to clean these ones up. Trying to get tier 5s. Again, for anybody that's coming in to tune into this game at the later stages, this game all started with
Ayan na.
a
Tier
bug
5 na.
that is still, as far as we know, currently in effect, where everybody on Tundra, well, actually, at 33 can see which is the real Naga Siren because of a
Gem.
bug. Now they
He
find
sees 9.
Caught. BKB tries to run away. Reel him in, baby. Reel him in. Okay, do they decide to go for more? Thinking about it. TA2000 in some trouble. Superman.
Superman.
And the stun, but the Ravage.
Puta, layo ng lilipad.
Patay si Sven.
They kill off the Sven. Now looking for more. CM multi doing work from
Ayun na si
snaking.
Snaking.
Gotta run away. The Naga
What the
Siren in
fuck?
trouble. Still dying to CM
Patay,
multi, but
patay ni
they're
Topton.
all grouped
Gago
together
na
as
to.
4. Gotta run away.
Buyback Lin.
Gotta hide. Gotta escape.
Skitter's coming back.
TP's out. Can they get out of there? Toby
He's got the
in
pirate
trouble.
hat.
They got him caught.
Bigay na yun.
T2000 thinking about going for
80,000.
more. Toby, they're gonna have to leave him for dead. He maybe gets away, but they can't save him.
Yarr, matey.
Has that? Who was Pirate
And
Hat?
I hit real hard.
Who the hell is this?
It's Skitter.
Oh,
Come on.
Skitter does.
14k yung quota.
Yeah, other items. Let's see. So Pirate Hat there. You've got Force Boots on 9, so even harder to get away. 33 hasn't chosen his item yet. Zeus took Giant's Ring, which is crazy.
That is so sick.
We
Ang
got
weirdo
Force
talaga
Boots
to,
on
no?
AA,
Oo.
Mirror Shield for Hoodwink, Mirror Shield for Earthshaker,
Para mobility siguro.
another Pirate Hat for
Siguro.
Toby. Okay.
Pang
And
terrain.
Force Boots on Naga.
Oh.
So double
Free-
mirror
free
shields
packing.
on Quest is going to be pretty important for Doom. Got to watch out for that. And
Why
it's
did-
Ex Machina for 33.
Toby's
Yan na, chitibog na
pirate?
ng Moonshard.
Yeah.
What are his choices that he takes pirate hat?
I don't know. That is kind of crazy, isn't it?
I'm like trying to think of 5 items I would want less.
I guess that they're thinking with how long this game has been going on, like the extra gold is probably pretty value for somebody to have.
I don't know.
I get what you mean, because I think the other thing is that, like, realistically, gold is important, but winning the fights is very important. And I don't know.
I like chat's idea here. They said pirate hat equals buyback farm. I mean, that's true.
Okay.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Well, 62 minutes, and all hell has broken loose in this game. And again, they can see on 33 which one is the real Naga Siren. Important to keep that in mind. Or at least what it was at the beginning of the game. Who knows if that's still the case.
50-50 probability yan po ata.
There's nobody that doesn't have tier 5s, right? Everybody has them at this point? Yes.
He does not have the talent, guys. You guys are pointing out the talent. He doesn't have that talent. All right? All right? Sunsfan has the extension, guys. So, I mean, yeah, maybe he'll get there, but you're going to have to wait. Yeah.
That's fair. Well, another Roche gonna
Pera
be
na lang to, no?
no
Pag lahat makakalaban.
this time. To be gifted because they all have it.
It doesn't have it yet.
Oh, wait, no.
Chat, you guys are on fire. I gotta say, you guys are good today.
Zeus sold. Okay, he sold. So now he has it again. Okay, so Zeus sold his Ags, and
Happy
now
birthday.
is actually gonna have full refresher as he sells it.
Refresher.
Has the refresher brought out. So just look at Zeus's inventory for a
Lebron
second.
pa. Puta.
He played
Yeah.
Dagon refresher with Aghanims, Wind Waker.
Pagod yung laro na to.
The Giant's Ring's actually so sick, just for the mobility.
Yeah.
Like, in combination with the Heavenly Jump, too, and, you know, all the other benefits that you get. Plus, it's lore appropriate, because he's a god.
Right. True.
Yep, solid.
Another Wind Waker gained, this time by 9. I do have to wonder, at this point, like what is it going to take that Tundra feel comfortable going high ground? I don't think there's going to be anything, because there's nothing else in this game that they can get. They don't have Book of the Dead. Like, you're maybe snaking Fallen Skying around or something, but I think they just have to win a fight, and I don't think Tundra are ever going to go high ground.
May nakakalat na gem lang ang puta.
Can't lose if you don't go
Random.
high ground.
I don't think that's true. Interesting.
Another Wind Waker. Okay.
Good.
Keep them coming. Oh, these fights are going to get... Dude, late game Dota is just so crazy at this point. It truly is just... Initial vision is probably the most important thing in every single late game in Dota 2. Once we get to this point, it's just who sees who first, and they have Zeus. So that's a pretty huge advantage. They also have this immediate 1,358 movement speed charge from Spirit Breaker.
I was going to say that they had a ward down that 2 people were on top of, and nobody was heading over that. I thought they were going to go for it. Yeah, the Spirit Breaker feels like he's a game changer in this, along with like the Boots of Travel level 2. That's like a mobility element that Quest are just not going to be able to keep up with. They have 3 Boots of Travel level 2, and then a Global Hero.
This game is sitting at about 50-50 right now, by the way, in terms of what Dota Plus thinks, which is fair, honestly. This fight can go either way. I do love the number of saves on Dire, though. Like, we have no Wind Wakers on the Radiant, and do we have 3? Is that right? We have 3 Wind Wakers on Tundra. It's really hard to fight into that.
They really need it too, because the control in the AoE that you get from Earthshaker, from a Tidehunter jump in Ravage, it's going to be incredibly problematic. So Zeus ulti goes out, and Noob is not TP yet. Omar going for the TP out. They somehow get away with both of them, although they find Noob and can't break it. He didn't BKB. Oh, Noob in trouble. Can he manage to escape from this, though? We'll have Noob back up again in a second. Throws out the fissure. Wind Waker in wall tilt. Dude, what is happening in this game? Noob, another enchant totem, but he's silent. And they find him now.
He tried the big break.
Wait. Nope.
Oh.
Invis, not going to happen. And that's
Nice
gem
try.
down. They don't see the gem, though.
Pwede na,
And
pwede
now
na
the fight
tapusin.
happening down
May buyback yan,
south.
syempre.
Toby found, dude, the global element. They run in after the Zeus ult just to find him. Ravage to
nice
interrupt the
Ravage.
BKB out. Now Toby trying to run away. T8000 Song of the Siren connects.
Oh, wait, he came in no BKB?
Keep him stuck. Has the BKB ready to go.
Jesus.
Connecting onto Zeus, trying to reel him in, but the Wind Waker gets him away, and the illusions immediately evaporate. They don't have a creep wave, though.
And Noob doesn't buy back. He doesn't panic. That was actually a pretty wild play from Noob. So what he tried to do was he was hoping that they would blink over those trees. I think was the play, right? He was trying, like, making the assumption that yes, he'd jump. Is they're gonna lose?
And bots too.
This is just really good play by Tundra. They're understanding what they need to do in this late game scenario. The charges across the map from 9 is making the difference. As soon as he finds anybody, you
Bilis.
Scepter, double TP in, he gets you.
Windbreaker, tapos Kaya, tapos...
Does have the threshold for Ice Blast. They walk high ground. Dual Scepter, that was the Wind Waker used from Topson, but they start to hit the tier 3 tower.
Dude, look at the cooldown. It's a 9.8 second cooldown.
That's
on
so
Topson.
crazy.
How do you deal with that?
Yeah, I don't know if you can. I mean, the whole idea of chain stun goes out the window now. And Topson, even though he has 51,000 net worth and 12,000 gold in the bank on Topson, he has not bought the shard.
It's crazy. There's entire builds around the shard. And Topson's like, I'm a bit of a purist.
All right,
you
he
know?
bought it right now. He heard me. All right, there we go.
Okay, that's good.
Oh, jeez.
This is just the giving my Crystal Maiden the Tormentor purchase. He's just like, I really want to make sure that I don't get it.
Yeah. 68 minutes. And the insanity that is the gank squad that comes out. I mean, here's the thing, right? Like, they find these pickoffs onto, you know, the AA. They find a pickoff onto, who was it, Toby or was it Noob? Somebody else goes down there. But
You're more 3
some
seconds.
of that is like 300 damage onto a tier 3 tower. There was not that much gained for 2 incredibly important hero pickoffs in these fights. So I don't know what Tundra needs to feel comfortable
Tatlong game na yun,
like, really commit to something. I don't think that they're ever going to unless they get like a full wipe.
Yes, they're just gonna wait for a big win outside of the base. That's all they want. Because like they own this map outside the base, man. Like 9, I can't imagine. Like sure, yes, you replace Gem with something, but he also really wants the Gem this game. His inventory is fantastic. He even has Force Boots. I mean, he. Like, he does so much damage when he bashes in right now. He's level 30. He's got all those insane talents.
This is
ridiculous.
This is when Dota starts to become like a battle of attrition almost, I feel like. And eventually, like, we have seen 14
Sino na lang unang tama rin, no?
2000. Most
Sino
of
una
the
magkamali?
so far.
Pagod
It's
sa
not
utak
going
yun.
to stop anytime soon.
Sino unang tama rin,
The
pre?
thing that we're probably going to see here, we've already seen the mid-tier 3 tower get whittled down by Naga Siren Illusions, and that range racks go down. I don't know if, I mean, Tundra, if they show on lanes, and they kind of have to show on lanes to push, there's a chance that maybe you make a big smoke play to kill them. Whereas Quest have the luxury of, you know, Naga Siren being able to spam out the waves regardless.
Yeah.
Hindi bumibili ng ano.
Well, there's a smoke play right now
Okta rin muna.
from Tundra. Let's see if they can make their way back here. They don't have much vision at all in terms of what's going on. They have 1 OBS and 4 sentries right now on snaking.
Find people.
Scout.
Thinking about going.
Fiore.
Noob. Backing away. Jump. Double. Blink. Tries to find him. Gets onto a triple blink. And the Song of the Siren is there. Ravage comes out. They reset the fight.
Here we go.
That was 1 Doom used. They still have another Doom and BKB ready to go. And a Wind Waker. And they walk away. The Hex is there. The control comes out. What? Immediately kept alive. And now the jump board. The Echo Slam immediately runs away. Doom is ready. 33 waiting for the Doom. Wants to jump in there. TPing onto a hero, but they don't decide to go for it. And now the control is there. Wind Waker won't tries to get away. Another refresher used. So excuse me. Ex Machina used. And then the back out. Nobody dies. No damage on the towers.
What is this custom game?
But look,
this triple blinking Doom.
Up top while that's happening, the tier 3 tower for Tundra is almost dead. They're whittling it away when these like fights over nothing are happening.
Getting so ridiculous. Oh.
Yung magbabago dito yung ano no, cheese wheel.
Is doing so much for them too, even if it's just the range racks.
Oo, pwede.
Kasi hindi sila nangalekta ng Lotus eh.
Pero mabarrier yun eh.
I love seeing them hit neutral creeps right now. It's just like, yep.
How do you fashion an item? Like, is there gonna come a point where like Zeus just has an entire other inventory that he like swaps around when he wants to do different stuff. There's 3 level 30s in this game, and one of them is Spirit Breaker. 9 level 30.
Yeah, he just has the Manta build, and then he just has the Spellcast build. He just swaps in between.
Right.
Let's hold on. Gotta use my quick slots here.
$47,000 gold lead, and in terms of Dota Plus win probability, it's at 54 to 46%. Gold does not matter right now. Everybody except for AA has buyback.
Bro, he just used 2 Midas charges on a creep wave and got hit by a Nimbus. Like, give him a break.
Yeah.
He's been waiting for those. He has a Moon Shard.
Yeah, he hit it over
AA naka-moonshard.
Level 30 for the
Ay,
Earthshade.
naka-AA na.
Another Aegis going to be claimed.
Oh,
Nobody
Axe Moonshard na.
the Aghanims this time, I don't think.
Kaya tsura
Pretty
na
sure
to.
they all have it synth.
Yes, they definitely do. Alright, Snake King just kills it.
And stacking up cheeses. Oh, you know what it's time for? Where's that block of cheese, baby?
Oh, I have not been keeping an eye on the lowest pools at all.
They've been taken pretty well. Does anybody have anything close to it? They have 1 greater Lotus on Spirit Breaker. Not seeing that many other Lotuses.
Paano ba yun? Just
Permanent shield.
Hindi,
Oh, okay. I see we're,
Yung
we're gonna do a little
maraming
bit of
loot
fuseling here.
kasi
Who took that?
Hmm.
It looks like
Bet
from
to
9.
Revenge is the ocean.
He's got himself
Tatlo
a
nung
disperser.
ano ata, tatlo nung pinakamalaking Lotus.
Okay.
Plus cheese.
So I mean, what's the thought process here?
You know, more item.
What are they
Tanginan,
dispelling?
nasa
Oh,
1K na
dispelling
kaya
full?
yung last hit nila.
That's pretty good.
Posible. Ano si Bara, tangin. Nakatawa tingnan eh.
No, man.
Oh, he found a gem.
His speed is going to
Oh, he just left it.
Easy kay.
He doesn't have a place to pick it up.
Ayaw na.
How
Ayaw
much
yun dyan.
speed is he going to get up to?
Ayaw na kasi yan.
Courier's making its way.
Wait a minute. Group together, 33, walks forward, Echo Slam,
Oh.
control is there. Where is it? Where's the save? There's nothing, no Wind Waker, but it doesn't matter. Now off to the side, Kaori tries to back away. He has no movement speed. Slowed down
Oh
the
my
guts, the right
God.
click. Kaori says, fight me. I got an Aghanims, baby. Couple more.
Anyway.
But
Dead in the water.
And the turn, now the
Oy,
Doom
nice Fisher.
block up. Oh, noob. What a play.
What a save.
Wind
Oh, he's thinking
Waker,
about it. He
gago.
almost goes back in with the Wind Waker.
Coulda.
Yeah. Siya lang kasi mag-ano.
Yeah, Tundra, they don't want to take the
Tangina,
chance.
parang yung Sven, di na pinapansin, no?
You know they have those like challenges of like how long
Nagkatamara na.
can you keep your hand on the car or something?
Yeah.
It's like this. How long can you not go high ground? You know, the last person to finally give up and say, well, go high ground is the one that loses.
I love how they just hunt 9 because he's the one who's just been in the most vulnerable spots this entire time. No detection. He's gonna make a big prediction. TP coming in right
They're
now
coming
with
in with
Doom.
Doom. They're coming in with
multiple
everybody.
TPs.
They fight
Oh,
Toby.
the backstab.
They got him
What's
caught,
up?
but the Scepter lift up. Toby now in trouble. Does have Ravage ready. Ice blast out, trying to find it, but
Medyo hati.
33 able to force staff away. Omar under fire. He's
Oh,
in trouble.
tangina,
Does
good
have
charge.
the Andis proc, but there's the Ravage.
Blue
The
Dawn.
Furry comes out,
Ay,
takes it down,
naka-ano.
trying to do what he
Yun.
can. Scatter can't find a target.
Yun.
Already
Patayan,
they
patayan.
load Omar though. Dies to the Dagon and everything else as Toby tries to get away. He will be caught though.
Ganda naman nung
Frostbite from
nito.
the freezing field, an eventual kill.
Ganda ng
GG.
hikot
Ends
nila.
up going
Oh.
massively into their favor.
Tangina,
As
ang bilis
9
nung-
finds
Kaya na,
himself
kaya na.
a creep wave.
Kaya
Up
na.
against
Yun yung
the
abot
Pero may
nito.
buyback pa yan eh.
He is so
Oh,
fast.
force it.
Yeah, 3-3 was close there to maybe finding New before he TV back home, but he can't quite get it. As 76 minutes in, they get 2 kills outside of the base. This is what they've been waiting for. And Skitter will jump if he sees anything right
Lapit
now.
na
He wants
yung
to burn
Torre,
this
one hit na
BKB.
lang.
He's getting annoyed.
X.
Oh,
Ice
Now we
blast
want it.
another fourth.
Buyback.
Keeps them fine. Jump in. 33 onto 2. Is there a save? Doesn't look like it. That is going to be a dead Kaori. As the control is there, he falls. Does go for the buyback. That's double buybacks now. They get anything out of
Yan,
this. If you
pilit mo lang
chase
yung Torre,
too far out
kaibigan.
of the base,
Putay na.
you might just lose the game.
Safe.
Wala na.
man,
Panalo
he
na
has
to.
been level 27 for so long on Toby.
Triple
I've just been
buyback yun.
waiting. I wanted to see the Pirate Hat. I wanted to see the Anchor Smash talent.
Oh.
We're not getting there.
it's not happening.
Ako po, may kalabaw dyan.
And Noob.
Oh,
Hindi.
Noob.
I mean, 9 has been able to do so much in this
Bilis
game.
pa
It
din,
feels
kahit
like,
yan. Kahit wala.
to me, feeling like
Gago
the
na,
MVP,
dispenser pa yan.
probably. Would you agree with that?
I mean, I could pick a lot of people. Yeah, I could say so, though. I think so. Like, with the way that he controlled the map, too, and the way that he was just
Ano yung
forcing
shield ni, ano?
these charges, like, throughout the entire map, and
Ni
it never
Bara.
mattered when he
Ba't may
died. Like, whenever he
shield siya?
died, he always hit buyback, and he did global charge.
Ah,
Yeah, I go with that. Also, he had, like, the first pick hero, too, and he's still making it this relevant.
Oh, shit,
Right.
George. Bagay.
I can't believe this is still
500
just game
yata
one.
yan.
oh, 500.
Yeah.
The first game of the
Tapos
day.
nagre-regen
No!
talaga.
Nagre-regen pag Tore.
Please, no. Oh, jeez, man. Something
For reference, I was texted from my wife, "How are your games going?" And I said, "Slow, might be done." And I said, "In an hour and a half." And she said, "When did you start?" Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Yeah, that'll
Yeah,
happen.
yeah.
Maybe they're gonna ask for a remake. Yeah, you go.
Serious.
2006
Oh.
already.
Spirit. Ay, nabaligtad ang spirit. Kanina
Ano
parang
nangyari?
Honestly, just
Lamang PG.
get us out of here. Let's just do a redraft.
That'd be so funny. It'd be like that's what they almost did for that crazy long game, right?
The game just started. I think that's a pretty. The fun is here for me now. I
Ano?
think
Ano
that
nangyari?
it's a
Yeah,
decent
agreed.
point that, like, in a lot of ways, we're finally playing a whole new game of Dota here. Which
Nate King's laughing.
I don't know. 66,000 gold lead, but still very much a game that could go either way. I think the big thing, of course, is those 3 buybacks. But I don't know if that's going to be enough to make Tundra want to go high ground.
You know who's really suffering here is just Roche.
I thought you were going to say Owie.
No, just Roche. Just like again.
Yeah.
Like, I have nothing left to give you. Tundra just keep killing him. I really hope you guys took Tundra on team with the most Roche kills.
I did.
Because it's currently at 5. We have
Yeah.
2.
Although, who knows? Maybe by the end of this one, Quest will take it.
Gago yung last shit pre, 1-6.
That is true. I'm currently right on all my predictions. I don't know about you.
Si TA.
Because I did not choose. What
Kasi
did you choose?
Skeeter
21
1-1.
agent camp stacks?
Yeah, I chose that. It was 11 to 15. But I was right on player gets the longest kill streak so far, which was Skitter at 7.
Same.
Player with highest net worth at 10 minutes, which was 33.
Same. All right.
Ano nangyari?
See if we can lock it down. The Fox's left ear says at Trent.
Pinasukan ko muna.
TA2000, 1,000 plus GPM at 78 minutes. That's true. That is kind of insane. Thank you for pointing that out. That's quite gnarly.
He's
may
just
basement ba
so incredibly farm.
Nakasuka may basement.
Which I think was in the predictions too.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. This
Pasukan
is
mo.
feeling like
Legit
one
yan.
of those games that is just. It's going to break the majority of the records for the tournament, probably. You would imagine.
May nagka-copy
It's
pasta na
3
sa,
a.m.
sa
here in
chat.
Philippines, and I have work tomorrow. End this game.
You didn't quite finish that message there, I noticed.
Well, I
Gago,
family friendly
Papa,
did a little bit there.
Not wrong. And
Yes,
here it is.
I know. You guys all need to sleep. I know.
This is the win probability right now for Dota Plus.
Oh my god, it's still that close.
I mean, the reality of it is that if Tundra win one more fight and like those heroes without buyback die again, I think it might not be over at that. There's still a tier 2 top. There's still a why? How have you not taken that yet, Like, is that
Ano,
too
8-0
much of
na
a
sila.
commitment?
I made extra coffee for our BO2
Balik
and
na
9.
lang
I
EJ.
drank all my
Isang
coffee.
lang.
And how long? It's a
Kanina
78-minute
lang
game,
EJ.
but we started 2 hours ago.
That's crazy, dude. There's still another tier 2 bottom also.
Ah, naka-divide ano? Divide
Oh,
PA.
wow.
Whew, all right.
Yeah, we might actually, like... Okay, let's take
Oh,
a
man,
realistic approach
Di
of
pa
how
rin na
long we
isang
want
tao.
this to be.
Isa pa. Di pa rin pinupush yan.
Well, luckily we have tiebreakers.
Tsaka
We're not
isa pa.
scheduled for a cast after
Oh,
this, so that's
No, but I mean,
Yeah.
how long do you think reasonably this game might actually keep going?
I actually think the Tundra are gonna do it. I think that it's over soon. I think this game ends before. I'm gonna say before 90.
Okay.
In the next 12 minutes, I think this game ends.
So I think that is possible. That's something that can happen. But I think realistically, based upon how Tundra have played, I think we might be in this game for another hour. Because I think in terms of like making sure they don't make mistakes, making sure they don't overextend, like that Tundra tenacity of just making sure that they never put themselves in a bad position.
Oh, we're good.
I think if you play that to its maximum. Oh, I don't see illusions, by the way. All right, there we go. 33. Let them know. Good. That's some good quality stuff right there. I think that if that's the case, like if you don't want to take any risks, it could still be another hour.
Alrighty.
But I think you're right.
I think they're gonna end. I think the buybacks. I mean, how much time do we have left after this pause here? So it's still 6 minutes there, folks. 6.5, 6:20, 6:13 for those. Oh, they're already there for you, fine, folks. Excellent. Thank you very
So
much.
you think they're gonna go?
Glam helping out.
You think that
Gago,
they're
di na nito alam gagawin niya sa buhay
I
niya.
think they will capitalize on this, assuming they remember about the buyback, which I'm sure they do.
Yeah.
The tournament
Ilang
gets
palit
some
na ng
gold.
items.
Woohoo!
Aeon Disc,
Gago,
4 staff away. Omar's
Oh,
fine.
30k gold halos yung
Sitting
kaya
in the
ano.
fountain, dropping gems down, dropping
Inaga.
healing lotuses down. They go out and forage for the lotuses to get the goodness.
Imagine if they have the lotuses but no cheeses, and it could have actually happened.
Set up a trade. All right, meet in the middle.
Gago, nag-iipon pa sila nung ano, pre.
What is
Lotus
it?
ulit.
3 graders? I actually don't even remember.
I don't know. I have no idea. Fissure out, but nothing really follow up there. Level 25s, or rather not 25s, 30s. Everybody on Tundra except for Snake King has level 30.
Kahit yung trip wires lang?
Yeah, meanwhile on the Radiant, it's not. Is it just new? Yeah, it's just new.
Yeah.
It's level 30.
Snaking up.
Whatever happened to that mine?
Nuh-uh.
TA2000 dished it pretty fast, huh?
Yeah. Oh, he rebought it.
Oh, he. Okay. Well, that was. I mean, because same thought, honestly. Oh, wait. Oh, it keeps the. Yeah, that would be pretty funny, actually.
So
Gago, one hit na lang yun, no?
He's rebought because he has so much gold that he
Wala
just
kasi
wants the
silang
experience.
ilo kahit isa na
Could
pwede
you
pa dala.
wait? It did. You keep the cooldown though, right? That would be insane. That would actually be so broken.
I don't know. I mean, he rebought it right now, and it looked like it was a restarted cooldown, and he has 27,000 gold.
Gago, may
Does that
makasalubong
work?
ka.
I don't
Like
know.
if he takes this and sells it and just
Palabaw
buys
daw sa
another one,
baboy.
does it go back to like immediately available? I feel like that's not how it works.
Jump in, finding one. See,
Wait,
this is
make
the
out.
problem too, right here, right? Like you look at that play, he
Na-
can't
na-
commit
kamusta
on
lang,
the
pre?
9 because if there's a TP onto him with Doom, like they're dead. And you can see Spitter runs in through bottom, able to steal it and take away that range track. It was always going to fall down. So they
Hindi na
do get
ganun
one of their own
ka-importante yun
now on Tundra.
Kailangan na, kaya na nila yan kahit Omega.
Kahit ni Mega, kaya def eh.
Oh, I just keep my eye on TA2000. I want to see this Midas mode.
Talk
that he's
to,
working
no,
on here.
bibilin mo.
I want to see
Physical ka
this
na.
mad science he's concocting.
Eh, nag-iipon na naman to.
29,000
Nag-i-game.
gold. The current gold stat has never been both more relevant and less relevant.
Chat's asking about divines, but I mean, it's not really a divine game. No one really benefits. Like Sven doesn't really care about a divine.
No.
It's not really worth it to him with like bots too and stuff. Like he's kind of down to just YOLO. I mean, he's got his refresher and stuff. And then you got a Naga Siren on the other side who doesn't really benefit from it either.
So
I think we're divineless here, folks. I mean, I guess theoretically, no, not really. We're divineless.
I mean, it might happen at some point. There's 3 minutes left on these buybacks, and it looks like Tundra is set up to make something happen for it. There is Roche back up in a minute and a bit. So if they take a fight in a bad way here, Fissure backs away. Nice play to interrupt that. That was really well done.
Uh-oh, I'm getting a little nervous with this 90-minute decision.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I think it's dangerous, right? If you go without Roche, there is going to be this window where Roche respawns and then they can maybe take a fight then. But
oh, look, they're trying to get here so fast right now.
They find
Will it be
one.
9 again? He just Wind Wakered. Okay.
Has
Wind
refresher.
Waker.
Nullifier. Jump in. BKB.
He can't live.
chasing,
He cannot live.
running. Oh, the real in, and then the
Ang bilis
fissure, the
puta.
connection, tries to TP out. It's not gonna happen. They got him. And
Go.
Nahuli.
Bilis, ang hirap
82
ulihin.
minutes in.
All right, the last time they got a kill, oh my god, when was it?
Wait, they find another?
Ilang ano yun?
Wait, hold.
Somebody has to
Uy,
get the
gago,
missile blade,
naboomerang.
surely.
Dude, it was like 22 minutes ago they last got a kill, I think. Is that right?
Maybe?
That seems kind of crazy.
Gago, kawawa naman si Roshan.
Alright.
Ilang beses na binugbog.
Oh, jeez. And yeah,
And
CM
then he
now has
immediately
level
tips.
Pero yung last
That's a
yung
Dota player,
entity,
dude.
ano, no? Entity
First
sa
kill in 22 minutes, tip.
Sila
Pinakamahaba.
Fishman.
Okay, they're going
Oh,
down
okay.
for Roche without Spirit Breaker.
Nag-divide na si AA dun eh. Yung support.
Oh, yun yung may
Carry
may
not
COVID
gonna
sila,
try
di ba?
and
So,
make any ice blast play to see if they can scout it out. Instead, just focusing at the moment on getting these waves shoved and
Gago,
farming
kawawa
a
naman si
bit for
Roshan.
what they're worth. But another Aegis killed
Tininay na ang puta.
Oh no.
and another cheese that Snaking has to take.
There's only a minute left on buybacks, Lyrical.
They left cheese. He didn't want to combine a third one.
Gago,
on Snaking.
dalawa yung cheese niya ang
Yeah, and
puta.
they have buybacks to back up again.
Ano mangyari pag tatlong
Basically.
cheese?
I mean, what's the angle on this cheese here? If we take a look at it on the ground, I feel like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, what, maybe 6 cheeses? Is that a sixth of a cheese?
They're going to get
That
it.
could also make a block of cheese.
Oh, wait a minute. Toby. They find him. Okay, that is the danger of this type of play. The combination of like
40 seconds
Zeus
pa.
with all of this crazy shit is so gnarly.
Yeah. It's so good late game. Just the pure vision aspect. I mean, we've seen 3-3 using these multiple blinks over and over.
And like Thompson is just waiting here. If he finds somebody, they're dead. Like immediately.
Ay, maganda.
Giant Swing is really paid
Yun,
off.
nagalaw din yung tower na yan.
Take this tier 2 tower, it looks like. So more objectives being claimed. A refresher now done on Snaking as they hunt
Gago,
in.
pinakitaan lang ng
Already caught in
lipad-lipad
no
pa rin.
man's land.
Sinampulan lang.
Stun the oh, they're all caught together. Do they have any follow-up though? They can't really go. Nine
sa
is
wakas.
brazenly running into all of them. It's the Manta dodge away for the
Buyback na siya,
moment.
ano.
Root in,
Yeah.
reeled in, able to get
Time.
away.
Skinner goes for the tower.
He's had
They're
enough.
distracted.
I mean, this is they're going in
Yun,
now.
tumawid na
Pretty
sa
far,
wakas.
33 in, doesn't have
Buyback
another
si Ty.
Doom. Tries to jump away with one. That was no buyback on
Ang ina, may
AA, although
port
he's
pa pala.
about. Oh, he doesn't have the gold for it actually. Of all things.
Dude, this inventory management ramp right now from 3-3.
Jumps
Ay,
to the
man,
gun.
managing na to.
Noob in trouble, but he gets
And
it
I-
off. The Yule save tries to escape, not gonna happen.
Yes, he is.
CM ulti too strong. T2000 has to jump away. Noob under fire. Now reeled in. Can he get out of there? Toby pops the Ravage, tries to bring him down. CM
Oh,
still
tangina,
surviving.
mga ano yan.
Another Yule
Oh,
save,
wait,
but there's
wait,
the
wait,
cheese up.
wait,
Extra one.
May
Echo
cheese yan,
Flash.
tatlo.
Second round, do they have enough? 33 in with the Doom, connects onto him. The turn is there. They have a lot of damage out. And
Another
don't
Ravage?
quite manage to get the kill, but another Ravage is there. Pulls him in closer and closer, trying to
Oh,
take
tangina,
down
ang gulo.
33, but can't do it. Stuck on the wrong side of the fissure is Skinner. He starts to die. He starts to fall. Can they get it off the
Satanic.
heel? It's so much. Team 2000
Satanic.
tries to run away, but the
Sakit.
control is there. Everybody back
Satanic.
alive, back into this fight. They
Patay
don't
tayo.
have
GG.
time for a little
Thompson.
while
GG na to.
longer. Trying to buy space. Team 2000 back into the fountain.
Putang ina,
They
bumalik
finally
sa
keep
bago.
him alive, but Zeus is dead, and now the jump in onto Omar. He's
Oh,
gone.
Gago, patay ka ulit.
Buyback, Thunder God's Wrath,
May
ends
buyback
this
pa nila.
damn game.
Ay,
Let
nag-buyback
us
pa
move
sila.
on with our life. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but Tundra trying to close this one out.
Uy, wala mo
They
po
jump
yung
in
third
again.
life po.
Omar
Wala, GG
under
na yan.
control and trying to take down TA2000. Noob is there with the jump, but TA2000 finally falls, buys back immediately. Ancient exposed. Tundra, they've had enough. They don't want any more. Song of the Siren.
TA2000,
stop, Tina.
Stop.
Slow down. They
Nakataas.
have a
Kaya ano lang,
again. Noob there.
i-enchant na lang nila.
Fissure. Ice blast.
Oh,
Wait a
wala
minute.
yan. Oh
my
Wait a
God.
minute. There's no way. There's no way this should happen. Are they actually going to hold this? Snaking gets forced out
Not
away.
kidding.
They tried to escape. Coyote throwing snowballs,
Nope,
but the
nope.
Ancient is
Ancient na,
exposed.
Ancient na.
In the end, the
Dapat
right
sila.
clicks are going to come through, and Tundra win the game.
Sa wakas.
87
Ayop.
minutes. What in the heck was that, man?
I mean, I'd say just like, GG easy,
Oh, may
probably, if I
tundra.
had to summarize that
Tura
one.
nila.
As a Dota player, it sounds about right.
Mga yamot eh. Kahit panalo eh.
Okay. All right. So Tundra, they tundered that
Galing
one pretty hard.
Purgatorio.
You know, we're just gonna control this map. I gotta appreciate it though, because you really don't want to chuck a game going high ground, and tons of space in the end.
Option
They had
no,
the
nagpapabelo
Wind
na eh.
Wakers in combination with the refreshers and the Aeon discs, and then the Ex Machina as well. 3-3 did an excellent job in the later parts of this game. I feel like he just controlled that entire zone, and Skitter just hit buildings, and they were able to just clean this one up.
Oh,
How you doing there, bud?
You're right. You're right. There's these
Gago,
moments where
bumibling-bling na si
you see
Thompson,
this
pre.
AA come back in, the Ice Blast connects, they're all grouped together, and they just didn't have the damage that they needed. It was almost there. That's still just the first game of the day.
It's good. That's a good little warm up, I would say. Thanks
2
everyone.
games lang naman eh.
Shout out to our far eastern viewers who are currently, well, at least eastern for me at least. You're tired. It's the middle of, well, I guess it's the morning. Good morning. It was kind of good night when you started watching this, but good morning. So welcome. And yeah, there's a lot of numbers there. They're all really big. They're kind of meaningless at this point.
It's true. I mean, I think the big thing for me, you don't plan for games like that to go that way. But at the end of the day, it was, we talked about, a very greedy draft from Tundra that got to an end game that was just checkmate, right?
Yeah.
Spirit Breaker charges, Zeus ultis after, or flip that, Zeus ultis, Spirit Break charges, whoever's on the map dies. And in the end, they just, it was unstoppable. I think for me, MVP still feels like 9. Do you think 33?
We can give it a 9.
All right, 9.
Yeah, we can go 9. Give it the Spirit Breaker. Hand it over. There's a lot of reasons for a lot of people in this game to hand it over, but I think 9 just constantly disrupting anything they wanted to do. Because if you wanted to win a fight at the end of this game there, for PSG Quest, it felt like it had to be like through good setup and like careful coordination and stuff, and then the Spirit Breaker charging through the whole time just really breaks a lot of ideas. I think his control of the map was excellent. They really hampered the efforts of the Naga Siren. Sure, they delayed the game, but the waves never got to a point where Quest could actually leave the base permanently. Every time they left, because of this ability to just like skip out and get these like multiple blinks off from 3-3, it was very hazardous. So a big part of that was definitely 9.
Well, he looks happy about it now. They look happy about the win. We'll see what happens in game number 2. It feels like the type of thing to me that could absolutely just, I mean, it could be over in like 10 minutes, but holy crap, I'm looking at some of these numbers too. You talked about it. 1,250 GPM on TA2000 throughout the entire course of that 127-minute game. Insane.
Yeah.
We're going to go to a break, though. When we come back, we're going to have game number 2.
Let's see what we actually...
Okay. Okay, matutulog na mga pre.
Sige.
Balita